Zelda is?
Kukos?
Yep, a blue Kuko, to be more exact.
I mean, I still have a hard time believing that the last time that we did something like this was Peggle. Jake?
Yeah, I'm listening. Yes, it is hard to believe.
And hopefully we're going to start doing a lot more of these.
Yes, a lot more. But if you pull a free ball crap, I'm leaving.
Only if I make a basket.
I don't know what that means, but okay. I agree to those terms.
Have you ever seen Katamari Damacy before?
I heard of it.
Then you are in for a treat then.
I like treats.
That nostalgia. No Cabaret Damacy data found on PS2. Start game anyway? Yes.
No, we're gonna use a already loaded file because you just told us there's nothing on there. Wait a minute. I know this game now.
Yeah, this is that really Japanese one.
Okay, yeah, I remember this. I remember. Do you know this guy's actually making a new game?
I know that he made a couple of games after this. He did Nobi one for the PS3.
Yeah, the next game he's making that I think, well, I'm pretty sure he's making is called Watam. Or Watam, something like that. There's only been like a short teaser for it. It's like 30 seconds long. It showed up at PlayStation Experience. I think it's the exact same guy who made.
Hold on,
I think he's making that game.
I'm getting the
WATTAM. Something like that. It's like Wat and Tam. Yeah, it's made by Keita Kamarsha or something like that. I can't pronounce names. think the guy was actually on mushrooms when he made this.
Okay, I have gotten the word out. That only took 20 minutes. We thought today would be a good day for rolling. Would you like to read?
No, you can read.
The Katamari, the Prince. Where the first rolls, the second follows. Roll, roll, roll! For that purpose alone, we went to the bother of making this face. The king of all cosmos, going to the bother just for rolling a Katamari. Just for that, went to the bother. So, we would like for... It's really quiet.
Yeah, I thought you were reading, so...
Careful with the look and the jump. Not easy to do when you're rolling in a hurry. We shall see you later.
Gotta go fast. Everywhere. Gotta go fast, man.
Gotta go fast!
Wait, who sent that picture of the Sonic as the Sonic as the amiibo? Was that you or Daniel?
I don't know who created that, but they are a genius. Also, this is the story of the game.
I remember something like that.
Basically, what happens is that the King of all Cosmos apparently gets drunk and destroys all the planets in the universe, except for Earth.
Yeah, and what he has to do is now, and he has to create all the cosmos again.
And so, the King of all Cosmos sends his only son to the planet to save the universe.
No. It wasn't indeed a dream. We really did it. The King of all Cosmos had really done it. The sky full of stars. We broke it. Yes, we were naughty. Naughty. Completely naughty. So very sorry. But just between you and us, it felt quite good.
So does something else.
Nah, whoa, you said something else? Naughty. Not that we can remember very clearly, but we were in nature embraced. All nature's embraced. We felt the beauty of all things, and felt love from all. That's how it was.
And that's the way it is. Did you see? We smelled a genuine smile because we just destroyed the entire universe. Did you see? The stars splintering in perfect beauty. So many there used to be. Almost a nuisance. Now there's nothing but darkness. Tis but a dream, he but a beautiful one. I should probably mention that the king is super duper gay.
But
this is the most fabulous king I've ever seen. He even says it. Fabulous. Okay, I'm bored. Let's... You won't survey your existence. Hand in hand, always there, yes? The very definition of father-son bond, yes? Alright, then get cracking. Here we are, full of things as usual. Fuck, so small! You're as small as ever! We didn't notice, not one shot, what with the stars and all. What is that? That body, that physique. Could you really be our son? Aha, I've got it! Build yourself up while you roll the Katamari! Work out and get bigger! First on means not worrying about time. Many things here love scurrying out of the way. When things come up behind you, an alert will pop up. Try not to bump anything alive, but don't worry about it too much. Yeah, don't worry about picking up alive things. I'm sure they'll be fine when they get turned into a planet. It won't end the game or anything, just relax and roll. Good luck, my son. Oh! Oh! I don't know if you're reading The King, but The King is actually pretty funny.
yeah, some of the things he says is like, did he... okay. I wonder if I want to just really pay attention to him on the lower right and just watch that the whole entire time. Because just that's just entertaining.
Yeah, unfortunately in Beautiful Cabaret, they slow that down by a lot. I have all the main console Katamaris, and we're gonna play all of them eventually, but I just want to space them out and start at the beginning.
Yeah.
As you can see, I am the Katamari Master. How goes it, friends? How is the Earth? Huh? Huh? Oh! You made a 10-centimeter Katamari! Oh, how fabulous! We'd forgotten all about that! I don't even know what voice I'm trying to... I don't even know what voice I'm trying to do anymore. So you're mostly clear on everything, we assume? Everyone on Earth is very nice, so they'll be very helpful, yes! They'll let you roll everything up with a smile. Yes, possibly also a wave. Anyway, let's go home for now. Royal Rainbow! And he barfs up a rainbow and he sucks up everything. Oh yes. Almost forgot. Completely slipped the mind. When ruling on Earth, there are a few more things to be careful of. You cannot roll up objects larger than your Katamari. Well, duh.
Okie dokie, what else?
Oddly shaped objects will make your Katamari lopsided and off balance.
Physics.
Insert breast joke here. Wait until your Katamari is large enough, you can only roll up moving people and cars after hitting them. You can push your Katamari up small steps relative to Katamari's size.
This guy must be jacked. To roll up all those things, he must be just jacked.
And now our dad is gonna judge us, just like in real life. Toothbrush star. Made purely of fluoride. What? You forgot your own planet? Well, we've never seen it before. Really? Are you serious? Yeah.
Maybe.
So you're not just small, but a bit slow, too. Hey, hey. I don't like you, King. I know you're my dad, but still, cut me some slack.
Nope, no slack for you, son.
No, the whole planet is where I live?
That didn't make any sense.
Sure, I can look at the stars, save the game, and do other shit. We can even visit Earth and the space mushroom. I almost said museum. Just by pressing those buttons. Okay, I'm bored. Let's see.
So how big does this planet even get? And
This
do we
planet?
need to make all the planets?
You don't make all of them, but you do make a bunch.
Okay.
Somebody crab! Have you ever been to Thailand? It's all about kicking in Muay Thai, you know? Muay Thai kicks boxing. Oh yes, almost forgot. Hurry up and make a big star! Like Kirstie Alley. In the later games, you can actually move the king around. So I'm here filling with the. So I'm here
It's
filling
kind of
with
like the old
controls.
Sly Coopers. In Sly Cooper and the older ones, you can move around the head when you're talking to Bentley or Murray.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's sort of the same thing. And he also spews random stuff when he's moving around too. Let's see. The
Sounds
Katamari should
delightful.
be, let's see, around an even 10 centimeters. I don't even know what voice do I do for this guy. We believe in you, friends.
Something has to be something really kingly, but yet with a feminine twist.
I was like, this whole time I was trying to do Tim Curry.
Yeah, I can see that a bit.
Also, the soundtrack for this game is awesome. Like, go look up the soundtrack for this later. It's like it's like, you'll be singing along to some of these all day.
There was actually, I forgot what it was, but this one streamer who does Awesome Games Done Daily. I think it's like Sonic Racing or something like that.
Everybody Super Sonic Racing.
Yeah, and all of them, one of them, they dressed up all as like girls, and they were all singing along. It was just fantastic.
See, we're already done.
Are we speedrunning this, son?
No. But you get a better score for making it bigger.
Giggity?
Giggity, giggity.
Oh yeah.
I actually find it really funny that the three of us are talking about God of War 3 being being like a crappy sequel, and then like just today they announced God of War 3 Remastered Edition for PS4.
You know the one? Okay, probably out of any of the God of Wars, number 3 was probably the biggest.
Like, I don't know, like, whenever anybody talks about God of War 3, the one game they never bring up is God of War 3.
Actually,
At
I get the exact opposite. Actually, I probably get the opposite. I probably want to bring God of War. They probably talk about the 3rd because they played it. And everyone talks about, oh, Zeus. Just beating up Zeus.
A pencil! Fly! Come on, 15 centimeters. Come on, 15 centimeters. Yes!
But you know why they did that, right? So really why Sony's making so many remasters?
Yes, because they don't know how to make new games. Order 1888 is a good example.
Or how about this? About 30% of new console owners bought the PS4. About 30%. So about 30% of 20 million.
They could have put in backwards compatibility. That would have been a waste of time. I mean, how many games does the PS3 have again? Like 1,000?
No, a lot more than that. A lot more. I think it was probably about 5,000, maybe 6. There was a ton of games for it.
Who cares about all those games? Let's just have new games on our PS4.
Alright, I can actually read you a list of games that are probably coming out this year. Just for the PS4 exclusively.
Alright, well, talk about them while I...
Okay, there's Bloodborne. With Bloodborne, Deep Down, Everyone's Gone to the Rapture, Rhyme, Shadow of the Beast, The Tomorrow Children, Until Dawn, Watham, Wild, Drawn to Death,
I'm sorry,
Kill
Jake.
String.
I'm sorry, Jake. I thought you were gonna bring up games.
I just said all of them were... So, you know what Watham is made by, right? Because I said it to you before. The exact same guy who made this game is making Wadham. And Shadow of the Beast was an extremely bloody game, which I think they're remaking.
20
What about
centimeters.
Drawn to Death? Is that not a game made by Scott Jaffe?
20 centimeters in 6 minutes. I think we can do this. Can we do this?
Nope.
Fuck
I
you.
don't have any confidence in you. All the games I just read off to you are PlayStation exclusive. One I didn't say was No Man's Skies, because that's console exclusive. There's still no word for Xbox One, so... Okay, name me like 5 games that the Xbox One is having.
Ori and the Blind Forest is a console exclusive for Xbox.
Okay.
Let's see, there's Crackdown coming out.
But no one knows what that's gonna be like. I heard the first Crackdown was good.
Let's see, what else? Scream Ride just came out.
And how do you like that?
It's pretty fun. We have Halo 5 coming in. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not a console. Wait, what am I saying? I'm not a console plebeian.
I just think it's funny that people are just now buying the Wii U, and it's going to go out of date in probably next year.
Well, you know, maybe if people bought the damn thing, they wouldn't be so quick to replace it.
Well, if they had games in the first place, maybe they would buy it. Really, what did the Wii U have in the very first 3 years of its life? You can say meme run. I guess you can. You have Muscle March.
Well, I mean, let me put it this way. What games what must-have games? Must-have is the key word. Games came out during the first year of the PS4's lifespan.
Probably, let's see. I'll have to say, let's see, must-have, Killzone. Those probably must-have the game. But I'm saying the very first 3 years of the Wii U. I'm saying 3 years.
And PS4 and Xbox One clearly outsold that. Let me hear about all the great games that are the reason why.
All the AAA games too. That didn't come out on Wii U.
I find your lack of games disturbing, Jake.
Alright, let's see. For the PlayStation 4, there was Killzone,
which got mixed reviews.
Let's see, what else came out? Oh crap, what? I know there was a couple of... There was Crack, which, Knack. Again, got mixed reviews. A game
which, even though it outsold Super Mario 3D World, was actually the most universal... was actually one of the... which got even worse reviews than Killzone.
What else? Well, okay. You buy the Xbox One and you buy those for the AAA games that will be coming out. Do you or do you not?
Well, no, you get a PC for that.
Yes, I'll buy a $1,500 PC, I can play my games. I just don't... Yeah, that's what I did, and I probably won't have to buy another gaming computer. Or probably a computer, for a long time. Infinite Second Son. Infinite Second Son. I want to say, okay, you're probably gonna hate me for this, but The Last of Us remastered.
Technically, that doesn't count because it was released a year earlier for the PS3.
But then again, about when the PS4 first came out, back then about 40 to 50% of new console buyers.
New console buyers doesn't matter. If they want to play those games, they'll get a PS3. Case closed.
Why spend about $200-300 more for a game that you can get on the new system?
Look,
it doesn't make sense to go backwards if you can just go forward.
People spent like $300 or $400 for the original Halo when it first came out. Why can't they spend $200 for The Last of Us?
Wait, say that again?
I said people were willing to put down $300 or something for the original Xbox when it first came out, just for Halo alone.
So, but I'm saying
at the end of its lifespan, the PS3 had a bunch of must-have titles. So why not put down $200, and you can also get Last of Us plus what else? There were all those collections, the Sly Cooper collection, the Ratchet and Clank collection. And if you get PlayStation Plus, you get like free games every month.
That's actually the #1 argument of what PC says. I think that's just funny, to tell you the truth. But but you buy the next-gen console as an investment for future games. For the next 7 or 8 years.
Yeah, but do we really need a remaster of a game that came out 5 years ago?
Some people say yes.
Not really.
You will be surprised how many people want to replay those games. Because, okay, first of all, they're not you who keeps their old systems. Most people actually sell their last-gen consoles to buy the next one.
Are you sure you want to say most people?
Actually, yes. I want to say probably maybe about 60-70%. The people keep their last-gen consoles. I'm just throwing up a number, to tell you the truth, but I am saying that I want to say about maybe 50-60% of people sell their last-gen consoles for the new one.
Come along.
Well, I mean,
it's time to go.
At the same time, $200 PlayStation 3, you could probably get like the PS3 version of God of War 3 on discount.
The cause is being investigated.
Meanwhile, you're looking at $400 for a PS4 plus possibly $60 to $40 for this new remastered version.
So
what do you think sounds like a better deal?
But then again, after you buy your
Are you trying to tell me
PS3,
are you trying to tell me that $200?
No.
Are you trying to tell me that $220 is not better than $460?
No, what I'm saying that now if you buy a PS4, everything will be made for the PS4 now.
Jake?
What?
Read those words. That is what you're doing right now.
No, I'm not. Whoa, make cancer? What the hell?
That is what you are doing right now, Jake.
Cancer.
You are creating
like the
cancer
69 cancer?
You're creating cancer, Jake. I need you to stop.
Okay. How about this? Can you name me about 5 titles that are being made for the last-gen consoles?
Let's see. Persona 5 is coming to the PS3.
They're probably going to cancel that soon.
Mortal Kombat 10 is going to be appearing on both Xbox 360 and PS3. Screenwriters also released for the Xbox 360.
They canceled those. They canceled those. I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure that they canceled that.
I'm pretty sure they were still making games for the PS3 and Xbox 360. You don't simply drop like 100 million person user bases.
You'll be surprised. Yes, right here. Wait a minute, where is it? Let me try to find it quick.
Jake, we don't have time. We have games to play.
Right here, Game Informer. Mortal Kombat 10 will be delayed on Xbox 360 and PS3. That means most likely it will get cancelled.
So now we are collecting crabs to make cancer.
Well, in
way to go,
mythological
Jake, it's
form,
spreading.
cancer is crab.
It's spreading, Jake. You could have prevented this.
Nope.
Oh, I wish Dan was here.
Where do these crabs come from? That's what I want.
Your mother.
When I see you in real life, I'm gonna punch you. And when I do punch you, you could ask why. I'm just gonna say, you know why. You remember why. Does he like steroids, or he can just push this ball? Or does he think you work out every day to get this buff?
No, he smokes weed every day.
Smokes. He's not Snoop Dogg or Snoop Lion or whatever his name is. What is his name? Snoop Dogg or Snoop Lion? Yeah, I think he changed back his name to Snoop Dogg.
Either way,
because
he's
Snoop Lion
probably high.
Actually, the only thing I can think of now of cancer is fairy tale cancer.
What do you mean by that?
Fairy Tail, the anime, the cancer of the celestial spirit.
Fairy Tail is not cancer.
No, but there's a character called Cancer.
And I bet he has cancer.
He has a crab head. He's kind of like a black guy, except for dreads. They're crab legs.
How dare they give the black guy cancer? That's racist. According to Polygon.
Well, there's also Scorpio. Well, he's kind of like the whitish blackish. He's not like full-on black, but he's kind of like that milky black. You know what I'm talking about?
Coffee?
No, yeah, you can call him Poppy. Yes. Can you get that cat?
I tried, but I'm not. I got the gym shirt though. I have 1 minute remaining to get crabs.
The only person who wants crabs is you.
And your mother.
Don't make me get it. Don't make her come in here and yell at you. She's scary. Jump! Jump! I thought you just kind of jump with the ball.
Yum yum rainbow back.
You know, you'd be a special type of man
Jake, are you
for
watching the stream?
rainbows. You think you can? You think that somewhere there is an Easter egg of double rainbows? Double rainbows.
All the way across the sky, man.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos. Cancer King scuttling back. So yummy.
Alright. What else do we have? Okay, we meet Cancer. What else? I wish you could actually name the stars. That'd be kind of funny.
Oh no. You know what happens when we be creative on Neon Cabaret?
Yeah, we haven't put everything with dick in it.
We draw dicks and make a roller coaster version of the Twin Towers. That's what happens when we become creative.
Roller coaster version of the Twin Towers.
That was me and Dan when we did Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 a while back.
Oh.
It was
Did it end well?
What?
Did it end well?
It was... Well... It was high nausea, high intensity, and low excitement.
Low excitement? Huh. Interesting.
Like, it was in, like, hundreds decimals.
That doesn't look hardcore. Huh.
Dude, like, if you're... Go onto the Brave User Twitch and look at, like... Two Towers Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Oh, we have another person. Never mind.
Another person?
Nope, it was just you. For some reason, you like to come here twice. I don't know why. Because it shows you American Slacker, then Brain Freezer.
Oh boy, this is not gonna end well. Bye.
74, so you have to collect all the folks.
Yes, I have to collect all the fox.
I didn't say fox, I said folks. There was a kid in my class named Folk.
Paul McCartney.
Hey, why in the bloody hell am I doing his?
Paul McCartney, what do you think of Japan?
I like the place, tell you the truth. The food there is amazing. But everyone's just... The anime is just weird. They have it everywhere. They actually have... You can go like in the middle of the street and buy a big pair of movies. Just awkward.
A pair of movies?
Yeah, I'm serious. You can actually buy like a thing that you can attach to your chest. Squeeze them. It's just weird.
Thank you, Paul McCartney.
It's Japan for you.
I would say this is the most Japanese game I've ever seen, but Chowaniki and Muscle March exist.
Oh, I played Muscle March before. It's hilarious.
Like, is it still on the Wii Shop, or did they take it down?
I don't remember.
Because if it's still on, like, the Wii Shop channel after all these years, I'm still fucking buying it, and we're playing it on stream.
Tell you the truth, I have no idea. I think I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe. Who knows? It's 500 points. So yeah, it still looks like it's on there. It's on WiiWare.
Wait, it's only $5?
500 points.
Yeah, that's $5.
So maybe $5. Oh, system.
It's even cheaper than I thought it was.
But it's on WiiWare.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure you can get it on the Wii U.
It says system is the Wii U, so who knows?
And I am stuck.
Your bowl's too big, sir.
I am free.
You just have to. Yeah, it's like loading a gun. You have to make sure it's clean. Well, what was the other stuff? You have to make sure it's clean. You have to have your magazine, and if it doesn't fit, shove it. I know I missed that. You ever watched that episode of American Dad?
I don't really watch American Dad that much.
I just watch it for Roger, pretty much. That's the only reason I watch it.
I mean, I know the characters, and I have seen a couple of episodes, but I haven't seen all of them. I picked up fucking ladle, and I picked up graffiti, because that's how physics work, apparently.
Yep, physics. Yeah.
Oh no! Look at all these arrows that went into me. I'm like a Game of Thrones character.
Silly Game of Thrones. Tricks on for kids. to try. How much more time do you have left?
I have
Looks like-
2 minutes.
2 full minutes? Oh, less now?
No one on board. Once you reach the height requirement, you can actually quit the level and it still counts.
you know what you know what that's called, right?
What?
Speedrunning tactic.
They said on TV that all the stars disappeared.
Oh, honey, things like that just don't happen. There's our cab now.
Up in the sky!
But that's what they said,
On the...
right?
To be continued. Right after these commercials.
Ooh, I like this song. Jake, do you know the controls for this game?
They have analog sticks and you move them.
Do you know what? Here's the thing. You actually control the left of it with the left control stick and then the right side with the right control stick.
Wow, it's kind of like, Slide 4, no, it's Slide 3 when you have to control the tank. Okay.
Yeah, you know, we should really just play Sly after this.
I really wish I just need to buy the video connector. So the video cable.
I linked it to you on Amazon, right?
Yeah, before you did.
Oh shit, we gotta get to 1 full meter and we're only a 10th of the way there.
And how much more time do we have left?
9 minutes.
We can do this.
What? See, one of the reasons why I hate streaming alone with you is because it always gets quiet.
I don't know what to talk about.
Just
You wanna
spew
talk
random
about balls?
bullshit so I can criticize it.
Alright, let's see what... let's see. I don't think. Let's see. Okay, how do you think that the Nintendo DNA is gonna work out?
Let's see.
I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna work out for a little while, but then people will want to have older games on it, and then they're just gonna get mad.
I don't exactly know what they plan to do with it. Like, if they plan on doing like they said that they're gonna be careful about what they do. So if we get like a Mario version of Doodle Jump, that's one thing, but if they're putting, like, the entire the original Super Mario Brothers on the eShop, on the App Store, that's another.
They said they're just gonna use their IPs. They said they're not gonna use any old games. That's what I heard. Which I thought, I was like, that's kind of dumb.
What I'm thinking is, maybe they're gonna do something like, and I know it's a bad example, but hopefully you get the idea. Basically, what the PS4 has, like, companion apps. Like, you could actually use your phone.
Oh, okay. You mean like the the kind of like.
Yeah, kind of like what the Vita does with the PS4, except it's with a smartphone.
Yeah, or like the smart glass for the 360.
Yeah, exactly that. Like, I think that's what... Or they could go the Tamagotchi route. Like, for example, with Pokemon, they could go the Tamagotchi route. You could have, like, a Pokemon in your phone that you can take with you.
Oh, you mean kind of like what they did with Sonic for the Dreamcast?
Even better, what they did with, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver with the Pokewalker.
Yeah, it was with the Sonics for the Dreamcast, wasn't it? Or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
That would be a smart idea.
Because the way they're making it sound, it doesn't sound like they're going to make, like, full-fledged games for mobile. It sounds like they're going to do, like, companion apps, and what they're trying to do is that they're trying to use mobile to get...
They didn't really say a lot either. They just said, oh, we're just going to use our IPs for games.
Listen to my mouth words. What I'm getting from them is that they don't really want to put games on mobile, they just want to use mobile as advertising space to get people to buy their platform. That's what I'm getting from them. So, imagine being able to take care of a Pokemon on the go. That would entice me to actually buy the game, and then when... Like, let's just say they make, like, a console Pokemon. You can't take the Wii U controller with you. That's insane. You can take your smartphone with you, though. And I'm pretty sure that with, like, NFC technology, you can, like, put the phone on whatever new system they have, and you can put the Pokemon, and the Pokemon goes on your phone, and you can take it with you. And have, like, mini battles along the way.
I could see that.
That might be an example for Pokemon.
But again, a lot of people are hoping that it's gonna be like, oh, you're gonna have the like Super Mario 64.
Yeah, no, that's never gonna fucking happen because buttons.
Well, they're not gonna be speedrunning it.
Dude, you're not doing any runs on it without buttons. I don't think you realize that... Like, we're not talking about...
Actually, people have made it before.
Like, NES NES games, original Game Boy games, I can see that being on iPhone because they've got, like, 4 buttons and a D-pad. But when you're talking, like, N64 games, you're talking, like...
People have made it.
You're talking like 4 C buttons, the A and B buttons, that's 6, plus the D-pad, plus the start button, plus the L and R buttons, plus the Z button.
People have made it before. I mean,
And
it
have
worked.
there any been, and then after, like, have there been any successful versions of it?
Well, that's by a lot of people
No,
will
the
have to
answer
actually
is no.
use. No, because a lot of people don't want to get into the technical side of it.
No, it's because it doesn't have fucking buttons. Now, if Nintendo made games for that, like, NVIDIA Shield thing, I could possibly see them bringing over, like, console games. Because that has a because I'm pretty sure that has, like, a fucking controller with it.
Well, you can actually probably use Super Paper Mario on there too. What are you at right now? 60 centimeters?
No, I passed that. I'm, like, at a full meter. I'm at a meter 18.
Well, sorry, I can't
Meter
see
21.
the little tiny. I can't see where you're at. So
Why not?
blocking because it's blocking by my iPhone. No, blocking by my phone for some reason, and I don't know why. It's like at the very, very top. My phone's been freaking out lately too.
And vinesauce just went live.
You know what that means, right?
Yeah, that means
We're just gonna lose more viewers. That's not
we
even
have
there.
no viewers in the first place.
You didn't let me finish my sentence. I said we could lose all the viewers that we never had.
And it looks like we're fading to white.
Why?
Because we got a really big Katamari.
Here is a news update. The night sky is showing signs of recovery. The cause is being investigated.
Hurry up now.
Mom, now they're saying the stars are coming back.
That's nice, dear. We'll miss the plane unless we hurry.
But that's what they said.
Is that Pinocchio, but just like drinking alcohol?
It's Japanese
see that.
Pinocchio.
What?
It's Japanese Pinocchio. I wouldn't question anything.
Japanese. Okay. You know the very first thing that they have to do in Pinocchio, it was in Japan, right? You have to make tentacle porn out of it. Somehow, some way they will do it.
Japan makes porn of everything.
What was it? Rule 64? No, Rule 30. No, what was it? Rule 34. If it exists, does porn.
Japan makes porn of everything, and then you watch it. That's how this works.
Yep. It's just not me.
We were picking up ducks.
You look like geese.
ducks, geese, they're birds. Gray would love this.
Hey, is that special person ever going to show up, or
No.
no? Okay.
I don't even think they're watching. How many people are watching?
I don't think so either. Unless if they're using your account.
Oh,
Are you watching this
You know what that
stream
might be? I have to keep the chat open because beginning to show up in OBS.
Yeah, I know you, but
Hold on, let me adjust some things. There we go.
are you gonna be hoping that Spider-Man shows in Civil War?
To be honest, I don't really care anymore since...
Do you even watch any of their films? Marvel films?
Yeah,
Are you even American? Are you even American?
not gonna lie, Joss Whedon's been a real asshole lately, so I probably won't see Age of Ultron.
Confirmed. Soccer's not American.
Neither are you.
This is American. This is American Slacker in his team, but we all know he's not American. Just because of this one
what
incident.
am I?
Let's just say Soviet Russia.
No, that's you.
Hey, I don't worship the mother country anymore. Since it fell.
Anymore, that's a confirmation.
Since before I was born, I never worshipped it. That means never.
You worshipped it when you were a fetus.
Mother Russia fell even before my mom had me in her thoughts. Before I was
Worshipped
even a
Mother Russia when you were a sperm.
My dad's sperm. Yeah, it was that awkward moment. Awkward moment when you're thinking, even in your sperm state.
Boy, this Katamari really is a chick magnet.
You and your puns.
You and your joke ruiners.
I try my hardest at that, so... But yeah, that, but yeah, that lockdown.
Oh, by the way, do not tell people what it is. But we're gonna be going over the Matt and Dusty Christmas special after this stream.
Okay.
Hey Jake,
Yes.
the big ball got into the hole.
Oh.
You know what that means?
No. Don't.
I'm gonna get up really close to the mic so everyone can hear it.
Bloody don't.
Freedom!
You might.
Oh!
You are just the worst human being ever.
I know!
Next to people who keep on complaining about GTA for PC.
Why do people complain about that, to be honest?
Oh, because they can't complain about it because it's keep on getting delayed, and I just don't understand it. They keep on complaining about.
Yes, we talk about random shit while playing video games in the background.
The only. Yeah, just for some reason that's unknown that people keep on complaining about the delay of PC version, but then again they don't want the GTA 4 thing happen again. Makes no sense to me. They're like, we want the game to come out, but we want it to be perfect, so don't delay it. Which, the fuck?
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
Weird.
Cygnus flew
What is
back
wrong with
into
that
the
girl?
sky
She
from the
high?
ashes, just like a phoenix.
Are we gonna make Leo?
What?
Alright, what else? What else are we? Okay, make a 5th star, make Cancer, number 1, 2, 3. Can you feel the cosmos?
$1.5 meters.
And how many minutes?
12.
Yeah, you can do this. Maybe. Who knows?
Actually, dirty little secret. When I played this game for the first time, I never got a game over.
You know what's gonna happen today, right? You're gonna get your very first game
over.
over.
It's not gonna happen today. It might happen tomorrow or whatever the next time I stream this is.
Might fail this day, but I'm gonna come the day after. The next day after that. The next day after that. Next day after that.
Okay, tell you what. If I fail
The next day
tonight,
after that.
If I fail tonight, I'm gonna stop the stream, okay?
And the next day after that. The next day after that. The next day after that. And the next day after that.
You're not even quoting it right. It's and the next day, and the next day,
And the next day.
and the next day, and the next day,
I don't.
and the next day.
Hey, you don't want Nickelodeon to come after our asses for something that's silly? Because it might happen. You know.
Are we actually playing that clip?
No.
Then we're not gonna get sued, dumbass.
Bro, people get sued for even just mentioning it. You'd be surprised. It's like Nintendo. Just mention that once and it's game over, man. It's game over.
And that's why nothing we do with Nintendo is ever gonna go up on YouTube. That's why I held off on doing. That's why we didn't finish Pikmin.
Pikmin. Huh. Excuse me. You think they're ever going to get rid of that agreement plan thing?
Eventually, I think Nintendo will realize that maybe they should just leave Let's Players alone. Because you read it and it's fucking stupid. Because
What is it? So
you
for
can't
every
play games
$1,
that are not on the whitelist.
so let me see. Every $1 you make, YouTube gets 40% of that.
That's not the retarded part. Here's the retarded part.
I forgot
They
what
actually
the part.
limit what kind of games you can play on your channel.
Okay, yeah, I remember that now. That's just stupid.
Like, if it wasn't for that, I'd be fine, because most of Brain Freezer isn't about streaming Nintendo games anyway. Hold on, my hand is falling asleep.
Why? Are you trying to give yourself a stranger?
What?
You don't know what a stranger is? Alright, I'm going to tell you. The stranger this is most likely going to be a highlight, so just get ready. The stranger is... What?
Can I pause the game, please?
But if you want to. The stranger is when you sit on your hand until you fall asleep, until your hand falls asleep, or when it goes completely numb, and then you jack off because then you can't feel your hand. That's the stranger. You didn't know that? You sit on your hand, so your hand falls asleep, then you just jack off. Because then you... But actually, I think they got the idea from this one tiny clip. It was called Stranger Strangler, which was about this guy who actually, his whole entire arm fell asleep. And somehow his hand got upon his neck. And I guess he was having a really bad dream. He started strangling himself. And the guy said that the hand is cold and he doesn't know whose hand it is. He's trying to bite off who it was, but his arm's just going nowhere.
Jake, I have one reaction to that.
What?
Oh wait, hold on, it didn't play.
What the fuck?
I'm... I was actually, I kind of like that story. I remember that story from 9th grade.
What the fuck?
And also, in the exact same book, there was a Persian rug in chapter 8.
Okay, so this is apparently story time now?
Yep. Story time with Jake. But yeah, that was called The Stranger. I forgot where it was from. I don't remember if it was from Scrubs or a movie. I think it was actually from Gone in 60 Seconds. I don't entirely remember, actually.
Oh, what the fuck, Jake? Oh.
Are you really confused?
No, I'm just really disappointed in you.
Yes, right here. Gone in 60 Seconds. The Stranger. I can't believe I got that right. Alright, I'm gonna post it in the stream.
Did you seriously post a link that no one's ever going to see?
Yep.
You're an idiot.
Hey. I'm not the smartest person ever.
Now,
I
here's
admit
the
that.
thing. Somebody's gonna watch the replay of this, and they're gonna try to type in that, and they're gonna twins if they try to type that in letter by letter.
If you put it to full screen, you can see it. You
Okay,
can
I
see it
gotta
clearly.
this. What the fuck is this?
It's called The Stranger. Do you want me to repost it?
No, I'm watching it now.
Yo, so check out my new move. I call it the stranger. What I do is I sit on my hand for like 15, 20 minutes until it goes numb. No feeling at all. And then I rub one out.
The stranger, huh? It's like a little boy's nursery school I've come upon here.
I wish I could see your face right now. It's really like, what the hell? I told you.
Jake,
What?
you are a fucking disturbing individual.
Not the very first time I heard that. Probably not gonna be the last.
You know what?
I'm scared now. I wonder. Okay, I'm kind of generally curious of what you're typing there, Sunny Boy.
Okay, I'm bored as hell, and I need a... Okay, it's come to this point. I'm bringing in Mason.
What?
Hey, everybody, welcome Mason to the party. Hey! Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Jake,
Alright. The very
Jake,
first thing, Mason.
Would you like to repeat your little story to Mason?
Alright, Mason, have you ever heard of The Stranger?
The Stranger? Is this like a person or?
It's a move, as you can probably call it.
No, I don't think I ever have heard of that.
You ever seen Gone in 60 Seconds?
Which one?
There's only been one.
No, there was two. There was an original and then there
one.
was a remake with Nicolas Cage. Are you talking about Nicolas Cage?
Yeah, the Nicolas Cage one.
No, I never saw that.
Okay, so The Stranger is what you do is you sit on your hand about 15 or 20 minutes, alright?
That sounds like it would hurt.
Until it goes completely numb. That you can't feel it at all.
That sounds
Then you
shitty.
jerk off. Then you jerk off.
That's stupid. That sounds like you could cause, like, terrible nerve damage in your fucking arm.
Well, until it just goes completely numb.
It just sounds like you know, that just sounds like a real shitty idea. It's like, God, it's like Jesus. You want to go masturbate, Jesus? Just go do it and get over it with. Like, you need to sit. You don't even sit there and like, what's the word? Like fancy it up a bit.
Some people want to fancy it up a bit. Some people. Do you know there's actually sexual suffocation that some people actually strangle themselves?
That I'm aware of, and that's fucking ridiculous.
Some people people even tase themselves to actually get a little shock out of it.
Well, that's good for them. You know? Hey, less idiots in the world then. Because when they kill themselves doing that shit...
Guys, am I old enough to be hearing this conversation? I'm only 20 years old. You're
just as old as I am. Well, it was actually, I think it was actually based,
Jake,
Mason, I think it was
Jake,
actually based off a
Jake,
story.
Jake,
What?
just stick to your hentai and leave us alone.
No, never. Bird throughout the world.
So, is this the original Katamari?
Yes,
Is this
this is the original Katamari.
And I remember seeing a video of this back on Tech TV when it was Tech TV, and I was thinking, well, that looks like it hadn't been announced for any localization or anything. It's just like, well, that looks really fun, but also real confusing. And then they announced, oh, we're bringing it to the United States. I'm like, cool. And then I was like, I bought it the first day. I booted it up, and I was living with my buddy John at the time, and he's just sitting there watching, and like as the intro is playing, and the pandas go flying around, and all that weird shit happens, just both of us in unison, we're like, what the fuck?
Have you ever heard of a game called Choaniki?
Yes. Legend of Holy Protein. It's a side shooter where you play as like enormous muscle-bound dudes, and it's like the most homoerotic game ever to be created.
Which do you think is more Japan, this or that?
Oh, no, this is definitely more Japan. Because you cannot, look, you can, Choniki is weird, but you can, like, see people making it, while sober. There is no universe where this is made without the use of drugs. There just isn't. It's just not possible.
Actually, the exact same guy who was making this game is making a new game too.
Oh, I know. I saw the conference where it's like the square guy, and he's like leaving his house and puts there's like a bomb on under his hat or whatever. But then again, the guy who made this also. Then again, the guy who made this also made Nobi Boy, which was equally baffling. Except there was no object, no point. It was just stretch this guy out and fly around.
I got every trophy in the game, and I still have no idea how to fucking play.
I think that's the point. Some things are just meant to be just in the unknown.
So did you guys just start streaming, or?
No, we've been streaming for quite a while.
An hour.
But then I just told Miles.
It's the last resort, and I'm sorry for that.
That's alright. No, you know what? You know what happened? I heard the Skype thing go get the blink earlier, like around 2 o'clock, and I honestly had no idea what the hell it was, because it didn't bring up any little window. It just made the noise. Nothing happened. It didn't pop anything up. So I had no idea.
Yeah, that's when Miles called me first.
I'm gonna see if I can set the options. That was really annoying.
Actually, he never called me. It was just a message he sent me saying that we're playing this tonight. I'm just like, okay, but I had guitar lessons tonight, so. So I was like, oh, I want to do it at 8. I'm just like, well, I don't have lessons. My lesson doesn't over until like 7:30. So. Whew. I can't believe no one's just not seeing this. They're just walking. They're just walking in the street.
I mean, whatever. This is what our world is. It's okay. There's a big clump of garbage rolling around and sticking to things smaller than it. It's fine. Whatever.
It's fine.
A funny place.
Look it out. There's the cheesecake. Oh, I love cheesecake.
Ah!
In the same place we took our first swim. The very place. We feel like it's going. Well, actually, I'm looking at 30 seconds behind. So.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, when there's because I'm on my phone right now.
Yeah, you can't view the shared screen, so you have to view. You're viewing on the Twitch stream itself.
Yeah. I like the guy with the big afro. He's rocking out.
He's just a chill dude.
just a chill dude, and the only thing he wants is just him to play guitar in front of people, and he's just bad at it, actually. Let's be truthful, he's just bad at it.
Is this all you guys have been playing tonight, or?
Yeah, so far.
Yeah, we're dedicating the entire stream to this. Right? This is going to be a multi-part stream. We're doing the entire game.
But yeah, I think the only reason that right now Miles brought you is because I brought up the stranger.
Well, there's only two of us. Someone has to be wrong. We need to pull in someone for a tiebreaker.
You just call me a sick individual, which it's not the very first time. Won't be the last.
These streams get very boring when it's just me and Jake. I don't know why. You and Dan and even Cameron at least bring some sort of fun to it.
Yeah, I just bring up arguments. That's just me. Sometimes I just like watching the game sometimes, just be quiet. And he's like, nope, slaps me in the face. It's not for you, Sonny boy.
You guys see they're apparently going to have the Predator in the next Mortal Kombat game?
Yeah, that...
Yes.
That could not be more perfect.
Also, remember how we were talking about God of War 3 last stream?
I actually just finished watching their 10-year stream where the guy speedran all the games and they announced a re-release.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. You know what? That's interesting.
Talking about that, and that's what they announced.
I mean, honestly, I would prefer they like give a fourth game or reboot it or do something. But you know, I guess considering where it ends, where the hell can they really go from there? Everything's dead.
Most likely they're gonna reboot it with a new character, but who really knows?
Like, in all honesty, I wish they kind of remastered the other two games as well and just had them all in like a remastered PS4 God of War collection.
Yeah, but there's no. Yeah, but that's not gonna happen.
I mean, they were able to do it with the PS3.
Okay, no, that's not. But they didn't remake them. They just kind of ported them over and up-res them. It's not like they didn't use like PS3 model Kratos in the original God of War and like remake all the environments and shit. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, he's actually right.
Cool, but that's not. But that's not happening. There's no money.
Actually, the game's already going to come out. It's probably going. I think the game has been set to release July 14th.
Yeah, they kept repeating that
right
for
around
5
the
minutes.
corner.
Mm-hmm. So wait, when
That's
is
right around the
GTA
corner,
on PC coming out now?
Exact same time, March. No.
April.
April 10th?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, I thought they delayed it again.
No, I'm pretty sure they're done delaying it, but we'll see.
There's actually quite a few rumors going around that it's not because of graphical or glitching issues, it's because of music issues. Because of, I guess there was a new law over in California for music. Or something like that.
You know, that actually makes a diabolical amount of sense considering how much of the the music is obviously like
guy.
Yeah, Can only the kids see him or something? Is it kind of like Santa and
Dude, the Prince of All Cosmos is not Mrs. Butterworth's, okay?
Wait, what? What?
What? Oh, okay. You guys may be too young for this, but when I was a kid, God damn, I can't believe how fucking old this makes me sound. When I was a young lad, back when the mighty Mastodon roamed the earth, there were TV commercials for a specific brand of like pancake syrup.
No, Miss Butterworth, I think they still sell that.
I'm sure they do. Okay, so the commercials were all about, like, because the bottle is shaped like a lady, And the idea is
the
like
kids can see it move, right?
no, the idea is that like kids can see it move and kids can talk to her, but adults can't. And so there's always these and every commercial is just the adults
I know exactly
trying to
what
figure
you're
out
talking about,
stupid
yeah.
ways to talk to the stupid syrup bottle. Like one I remember is like just a middle-aged mom sitting there with a book that said "How to Speak Syrup." And she's sitting there making just weird noises at the bottle, and the bottle just turns to the kid and shrugs at it. It sounds like the stupidest thing in the world, and it is. Whatever ad exec came up with that shit was clearly out of his damn mind.
Dude.
You know the most popular things are the craziest.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like the Old Spice commercials, the one with Terry Crews.
Dude, have you ever seen that? Somebody made like a. Have you ever seen the video called Mrs. Buttersworth's Secret Formula?
No, and that
sounds
sounds
like
like
YouTube
something
poop.
I won't be watching.
No, don't
It sounds
worry,
like a
it's
YouTube poop.
hilarious. It's
It sounds like a
probably the-
YouTube
one
poop,
of-
and I won't be getting into that now.
Oh my god, like, just thinking about it now, I'm laughing.
It sounds like a YouTube poop, and I'm not into that stuff. I think those are just the stupidest
video
things
is
ever.
literally 5 seconds long, and it's basically an audio thing. Should I post it in the chat?
No, because I will not. I just straight up will not watch it.
Oh, don't
Wait.
worry, I'll play it then.
Wait. Miles, should I show Mason the muscle roller coaster?
Muscle roller coaster. Wait, let me show my thing first, because it's literally 5 seconds.
Okay. I think it was called. Oh.
Mrs. Butterworth, why do you taste so good?
Because I'm black?
What the hell? That's Mrs. Butterworth. This is not Aunt Jemima.
Somebody showed that to me in high school, and it was the funniest thing we had ever seen.
So, Mason, I'm going to show you this thing because it's called the Ultimate Muzzle Roller Legend.
Okay.
It's about 1 minute and 50 seconds, but you just need to watch it. It's just
I'm
great.
watching.
Wait, is this what I think it is?
Yes, it is.
It's a guy, right? It's a guy that's super muscular riding another guy that's super muscular, like a motorcycle, chasing a tractor or something, or a steamroller. Yeah, they're chasing a steamroller. And the guy on top is wearing like assless briefs or something. Oh, hold on, the steamroller is transforming into a fucking robot.
I still have to show this to Daniel.
What the? Oh, I'm sorry. They just transformed into a fucking Segway after nearly crashing off the road.
My favorite part was when he smiled at the camera.
Yeah,
Okay.
what is going... Okay, hold on. Wait, the guy just took off his pants and he has a baby face where his penis should be. Then he fired a laser blast and it knocked the guy off the road.
That's snipe, right? It's just that sniper kill.
Hold on, they're transforming into a big wheel, and now they're just rolling down the road after said baby that came out of the penis, and then there's a baby in the sun. What the hell did I just see and or describe?
You just watched a man bike.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess.
It is absolutely
Man bike,
fantastic.
making you question your own sexuality since what year did that video come out in?
Oh, it's I think like 2011. No, 2009.
Whatever. Let's play video games.
That was pretty fucking stupid, guys.
Welcome to Neon Cabaret.
Yeah.
Well, actually, my friend showed me that like 2 weeks ago, and I showed my brother it. He found it hilarious. I just showed it to Miles. Miles seen it before, which I'm actually not that surprised about. I want to show it to Daniel because I know Daniel was probably going to find
Nothing
it like
about
one of the
man
fun.
bikes surprises me anymore.
When you see man bikes, really muscular man bikes, nothing surprises you anymore.
Go back to your hentai, Jake.
Hey, you shut up, boyo.
Oh, yeah. You know that hiccup made everything less threatening.
No, for some reason when I cough, I hiccup.
I caught a cat. Maybe I can learn the rest of the internet now.
No.
You know why the internet is made, right? Two things.
It's a series.
Warning cat.
It's a series of two.
The only two reasons is the ones are for sex, for all the porn. The number two, for all the cat videos. That's why the internet's been made.
Well, the internet was made so that we could have all of human knowledge at our fingertips.
Oh, that's utter BS. We know it.
Well, yeah, that's why it was invented.
Okay, you know what?
Nobody uses that.
Here's my theory then. The internet was made so that we could all stop having stupid arguments about stuff that should be undeniable facts. So if you get into an argument like, Patrick Swayze was totally Patrick Swayze in Ghost. And they're like, no, it was Harrison Ford or whatever. You can just go to IMDb, look it up, and prove your friend wrong, and then that's that.
No, unfortunately, that's really what the internet has become nowadays.
That's okay.
I like IMDb, actually.
I'm really not sure there's any way to not like IMDb. It's a neutral tool. It tells you facts about movies. That's it. That's all it's there for.
It's a fact engine.
IMDb has no agenda to push. Doesn't have anybody to it doesn't care if it makes somebody look good or bad. It's just, hey, this is what's happening with this movie. Here's some trivia about this movie. Here's who's in this movie. Here's the release date of this movie. That's it.
I think that actually the only thing that people probably don't agree with is probably the reviewer side, except because that's the human factor.
But that's all opinion based.
Yeah, it's quote unquote the human factor.
So did you guys hear about this bullshit with Konami and Hideo Kojima?
Yes, they are. Yes.
Okay, so
I miss Kojima already.
Hold on. So the only way this ends is if Kojima fakes his own death and then comes back in 10 years under a different name, so that people will not notice that he is not aging. The man is 51 years old and he looks like he's still 20.
He looks good for his age. Looks really good.
What's his name? Sakurai is aging backwards.
Oh, that
guy looked older years ago.
I think it's fun to find a review.
Sakurai is actually the Japanese translation of Benjamin Button.
No, there is. Okay, so Hideo Kojima obviously has a portrait in his attic that gets older year after year instead of him.
I think he put a soul into a picture, and you just see the picture just getting older. He's like,
yes, perfect. That's what I said.
Perfect.
Picture gets older, and he does not.
But
he is the Dorian Gray of game development.
I was like, this is fun fact. Okay.
I don't know, just It's just weird because it doesn't seem to apply unilaterally. Like Miyamoto is like in his 60s and he looks, you know,
80.
I mean he doesn't look
20.
bad, but his face is starting to look like a fucking prune.
Oh, did you see the commercial for Pixel? That Sony picture?
The trailer? No, I skipped it because fuck Adam Sandler.
I just
I don't know how to
like
feel
Adam.
about that, because on one hand, yeah, Adam Sandler, but on the other hand, Chris Columbus.
I don't really care for Chris Columbus's movies either.
It shows the creator of Pac-Man in it.
No, that was somebody pretending to be the creator of
Well, it doesn't matter. You know what? Look, the idea was fun for that little short film that got released a couple years ago. I imagine it'll be stupid and tired as a 90-plus minute movie.
Well, right now, some reviewers say it's like Independence Day with pixels.
Guess what? Independence Day was not a fantastic film.
You would be surprised at how many people still watch that movie.
I don't.
It's a stupid movie, but you know what? It's a fun stupid movie.
Okay, that I can agree with. But that's because Jeff Goldblum is fun, and Will Smith is fun, and
was fun.
hold on, and Bill. Hold on, I'm not done. And what the hell's his name? Is it Bill Paxton that plays the president? He's fun.
Lone Star.
Yes. So everybody, you know, everything else about that movie is just like,
why?
You know, it's just Roland Emmerich disaster porn, which fine, okay, but I've seen that movie like probably 100 times by now. I just don't care anymore.
That means at one point you really liked the movie.
No, at one point the movie was so fucking ubiquitous you could not escape it. There's a difference. It's like, it's like, hold on, I'll use another example. Like, I really like The Lion King. It's an excellent film. But way the hell back in 1990, when it first came out, you could not get away from that fucking movie.
Kind of like how you can't get away from Frozen nowadays.
They showed it, like, they showed it every chance they got in school. It's like, well, we need the kids to sit quietly for a while. Lion King, VHS, let's go. Wheel out the TV on the cart. Every time. Like, I remember one time specifically, they're like, okay, well, you've all probably seen this movie, so if anybody wants to go play on the computer for the time being, go right ahead. Like, they were giving us an option. Because they knew.
Hey, you want to know something? That's exactly how I feel about Frozen.
Okay, and you know what? Yes. Is it overplayed? Yes. Is it still a good movie? Yes. But yes.
I've seen it once, and that's all I need.
Yeah. Like,
okay. I haven't seen it thousands of times. I've seen it a couple times. And that was it. You know, I don't need to. You know, do I need to see it again immediately? No. Might I want to see it again in the future? Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. It's movies.
Big Hero 6, Wreck-It Ralph, and Tangled were better.
Tangled was a lot better than...
I liked Tangled. Again, I saw it a couple times. It was a damn good movie. Wreck-It Ralph. I own the Blu-ray. I've seen it probably a dozen times. It's a really good movie. I like that movie.
Actually, I like to see bad movies, tell you the truth.
Nope.
Like, for example, Speed Racer, their live version. I love it.
See, I hear very differing opinions of that. Some people say they really like it. Some people say it's complete trash. I've never seen it. I can't really judge.
The only reason I like it is because the visuals in it are pretty good. The acting is there.
The visuals are also really good in Transformers, and you know how those movies turn out.
No, the visuals are bad in Transformers, because you can't tell what the fuck's going on. The camera is having a goddamn seizure.
in other words, Michael Bay.
And all the robots look like metal shavings glued together. And then they transform, and the shaving explode, and then they reconfigure into another shape. But it's not really. That's not transforming.
Oh no, that's only in the new one. With the cubes.
No, that's in every live-action Transformers movie. They all are like that.
Actually, I like all the Transformers movies. I don't really care what people say about them. Every single time they appear on television, I sit there and watch them.
Oh,
I have nothing else but to do, so. But there's actually one Michael Bay. Michael Bay actually makes a show. It's called The Last Ship, and it is fantastic.
Never heard of it. But I'm keeping my distance from Michael Bay.
My dad doesn't like shows at all. He doesn't. He's only like a select few shows that he likes. But he likes The Last Ship. It's pretty much kind of like if Ebola was actually if Ebola was airborne and 99% of the human race has been wiped out, and there's only been this one ship. It's called literally the Last Ship has been over Antarctica doing training, where this British woman has been doing experiments, trying to find where this quote-unquote Ebola came from. And when they get back home, they don't know if their family is alive, dead, or who knows. And it's pretty much just a pure survival. But then again, I really like it.
You got a good song. You got a good song.
What are you collecting?
Fish.
Wait, why did the jellyfish not count?
You're obviously looking for edible fish, and also I do not remember this stage at all.
Actually, jellyfish are edible. I had them before. Really,
sounds horrible.
They're really fun. It's just horrible. I was expecting something like jelly-like, at least, but nope. They were really fun.
Have you seen that video on, like, you're probably familiar with the Twitch highlights, right?
What?
Like on the Bright Future Twitch page, have you ever looked at the highlights?
I have not.
Well, there was something on there called Dan's Disgusting Story About Jane.
Okay.
Wait, which one was that again?
That was the one where it was something about yogurt and potato chips. I forgot.
Oh, yes. Okay, now I remember what you're talking about. Pretty much, there's this kid named Michael.
Wait. Let me pause it so I can put my face in my again.
Wait, say that again?
Did you just eat a sock?
It sounds like it.
I'm gonna go rest my head while you do.
Okay. Well, there was a kid named Michael Sweeza, and he thinks he can, like, out-disgust me in foods.
Okay, let me just stop you right there. Stop.
Thank you!
I'm just gonna say I had chips with yogurt. That was pretty much it.
Ugh.
What? It's like the
yogurt
sweet
is
salad.
not to be put on things. It's to be eaten plain, and that's it.
Well, I'm just a weird kid. I had scorpions before. They were actually okay. I can't believe Miles is just like freaked out because of that one tiny thing. Miles,
What
grow a
thing?
pair. The yogurt with chips.
It's a non-standard food item. I would not eat that. That does not sound in any way appealing to me.
Well, probably the weirdest thing I had is put Skittles into lemonade and let all the food dye
Please
dissolve.
stop!
Dude,
What?
be glad that you're just having to hear it. Dan had to tell this to me.
And you couldn't walk away because that would just be rude.
Rude. I had a lot of weird
Jake,
things
you're
going on.
fucking disgusting.
I can tell you more disturbing things.
No, please don't.
Then don't ask for it. Oh my god, we just got a truthful guy.
Dude, bogus!
Dude, you see me? I'm clicking a ball right now. I'm just surfing this ball, crap. Alright, let's see. Let's try and find a new topic. Alright,
Please find us a new topic.
Alright, so no disgusting foods. I don't know. You have anything? Mason? What is your opinion on the mobile Nintendo? The
Nintendo DNA thing?
Yeah.
You know, it depends. It depends on who's developing those games. If it's Nintendo themselves developing the games and putting as much polish and love and care into them as they do onto the 3DS and Wii U games, then it's not going to be a problem because Nintendo employs fucking magicians to make all their games.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
However, I'm aware that the company that they're working with did not, purchase a 1% stake in the company so that they could just, be the publisher. They obviously have rights and get to make choices now, which may in fact come to bite Nintendo in the ass if they, demand like that Nintendo put in bullshit free-to-play nonsense in these games. Again, do I think that'll happen? I don't know, maybe. I mean, Nintendo has put out a couple of, games on the 3DS that absolutely do that, because that's just, what the market seems to want. But we'll see. They said that they're going to start pumping out the games before the year's end. So we got 9 months to see where this goes. And I hope it does well for them. I want it to do well for them. I want to see what they're doing. They said, we're working on our next console. We're calling it the NX. It's like, okay, we'll find out about that next year at some point.
Something that I was telling Jake earlier before I brought you into the call, what I think Nintendo is going to be doing is that I don't think they're going to be making, games, but I think they're going to be making, smaller titles. Because Nintendo's whole idea behind marketing is that they want it to be sort of like advertising for their other stuff to bring people in. So something that I was telling you, Jake, is that they might do something more like an app that acts like the Pogo Walker from like Sparkle and Soul Silver.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. That's not going to do anything. Guess what? You know, if like, let's say that they release a companion app for like the new Tomb Raider or whatever. It's coming out. And the companion app, you play as like one of Lara Croft's assistants running around an island collecting, I don't know, currency or scrap or whatever the hell one of the upgrade currencies is in that game, and then you can transfer that to the full game when it comes out. That is not a game. That is an app to create awareness for another thing. And those are almost universally shitty, and they don't stand on their own. I have to believe Nintendo is smarter than that.
One thing people are hoping from this is making games like bringing back games, maybe like the old, like I said, there's actually people actually made mods for Super Mario 64.
Yeah, I saw those.
They're not virtually terrible. They just need polish.
Well, what do you? I'm curious then. What you expect Nintendo to do? Do you expect them to release all of their big first-party games under some kind of open source license? Because that's not happening. Ever.
No, I don't really know what I expect from them, to tell you the truth, because I think these should really bring back, first of all, maybe like older games. Something.
Example. Give me an example.
What about the very first Zelda?
What about the very first Zelda?
You can make that touchscreen like you're gonna have the A, B, and buttons and side to side. You can definitely make. They're not gonna
do that. They're not gonna make that. First of all, they said that all the games they make for mobile are gonna be new games, or at least and even if they're new games starring their current franchises, it's not gonna be like we ported this NES game to a phone and it sucks because an NES game does not fucking belong on a phone. Exactly. They're not gonna do that. If they make a game that has Link and Zelda and or Mario or Samus or Kirby or Pokemon or whatever on a phone, then it'll be its own thing. Even if it's just a little mini time waster.
How many people do you think that will actually buy the Zelda, the original Zelda for the NES for the phone?
Well, it's not a question of who's going to buy it, because we all know that there is going to be people stupid enough to buy it. I'm saying me and Mason are saying that it's going to suck, because I don't know if either of you have ever played that crappy port of Mega Man 2 to the iPhone.
No, because a console game that requires a split-second twitch timing and a controller does not work when you plaster buttons on a fucking touchscreen and then your view is obscured by your own fucking thumbs.
Exactly. That is the reason why you're never going to see Super Mario Brothers or anything else like that on the iPhone. It doesn't work. I
will tell you this. You know what? I don't like on-screen buttons for control, and so that's why platformers never really worked for me on my iOS device. However, I will say there was exactly one game that I think did it absolutely right, and it worked flawlessly on the touch device.
What was it?
It was a game called Shift. It was a port of a Flash game where everything was either black or white, even your character, and when your character was like white, he could stand against the black backgrounds and stand solidly on the white blocks. And so there was two buttons on the left side of the screen. The entire left, centimeter of the screen was a button, and the entire right centimeter of the screen was a button. If you were holding down the left button, your guy moved left. And if you were holding down only the right button, your guy moved right. But if you were holding down the right button and then tapped the left button, he would jump. And vice versa. If you're holding down the left button and you tap the right button, that became a jump button. And it was perfect. It worked just fine. And then if you tapped anywhere else other than these two places, he would shift to the other plane, and then the screen would rotate. It was neat. Look it up. But I think that worked for a game where you know, if it's just a run and jump, if there's no other commands, those controls work fine. You know, if it's just run along, jump a thing, that works great. But again, that's the only time I've ever seen it work. And I can't imagine anybody's going to really do it. I mean, you know, Nintendo's going to do something. They're going to do something ridiculous.
Well, it's Nintendo, they always do something ridiculous.
That's a good thing.
Definitely going to be interesting.
I mean, sometimes it ends up working for them like the Wii did, and sometimes it doesn't, like the Wii U.
You know what? The Wii U is a damn good system. It probably has the most games worth playing of all 3 next-gen consoles right now.
All 3.
Between all 3 of the... Okay, let's see. Let me just think of the games I care to play on the Xbox One, which I own. The Master Chief Collection, which I've barely played. Killer Instinct, which is pretty cool. Again, I've barely played it. What else is on the Xbox?
Sunset Overdrive.
Okay, yeah, I would like to play Sunset Overdrive at some point. When it gets cheap, I will buy it. And, what else? What other...
I can't really think of anything.
But, yeah, what other big unique games are out on there?
Probably Scream Ride, I can think of. That's out right now.
I'm not really interested in that. But, okay, so that's the Xbox. The PlayStation has...
You got Killzone, which was a mediocre shooter.
I don't care for Killzone. I would like to play, you know, I would like to get a PS4 and play Infamous, because I liked Infamous 1 and 2. The Second Son looked pretty damn good to me.
I think the first light is kind of like a second home episode or something like that.
Okay. What else is on the PlayStation?
Well, this game's not out yet, but I want to play this game called Until Dawn, which is a game which is pretty much, you know, like the survival horror movies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That looks interesting. I'm interested to see how I'm interested to see what that actually is, other than just heavy rain, but you're always running away from a murder.
It's exactly kind of like a horror movie, like it's a horror movie.
I've seen it. It looks nifty. But what else is on the PlayStation that again is exclusive to the PlayStation?
There's going to be Tomorrow Children, which is kind of like a.
Okay, that looks interesting and weird. Okay, what else?
There's going to be this game called what was it called? There's also Watson or Watam. There's also another one. It's called
Hey,
Rhyme.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How many of those are Zelda?
How many of what?
I can see Rhyme as Zelda, kind of like.
Rhyme looks pretty cool, from what I saw.
Yeah, they pretty much said there's not gonna be. It's just an adventure game that you have to just explore the island to find out its secrets. And
okay, but here's the thing. I can't think of any other big first-party exclusive titles that are on either of those consoles that aren't also on like the PC or something. But
all the games that you told you are going to be on PC, so.
Okay, well, yeah. There you go. Thank you for proving my point. But the Wii U. Let's see.
The reason why the Wii U has so many exclusives is because that's all Nintendo has.
Yes.
Yeah.
But if you look at the numbers of games and the quality of those games, the Wii U has more of them. Let's see. The Wii U has the Platinum games, Bayonetta 1, Bayonetta 2, the Wonderful 101. All great games.
I haven't played Wonderful 101 yet, but I want to.
I've played a little. I played the demo, and I've just waiting for it. I've just been waiting for it to go on sale. But I've seen people play it, and it looks crazy awesome. Let's see, what else is on the Wii U? Oh yeah, the entire backwards compatible catalog of everything that was on the Wii. Backwards compatibility. What a weird concept. Fucking Smash Brothers. What else? Wind Waker.
Smash Brothers except Melee.
What now?
Basically every Smash Brothers except Melee.
Yeah, pretty much.
Melee Mass.
Yeah.
Like.
Yes, you can play Smash through the Virtual Console, Smash Brawl from the Wii, and Smash 4 for the Wii U. What else is on there? Let's think. Fucking Mario U, Wind Waker HD, Mario Kart.
According to Miles, that you can't use remastered or HD version.
Okay, fine. Then I rescind Wind Waker. But I'm still listing games. What else? The new Zelda is going to be on there, and that's looking pretty awesome. Splatoon looks pretty cool.
Splatoon looks fun. I've done like that.
Splatoon,
you have to play that with friends.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you'll be able to matchmake with other people. That's the whole point of the game. It looks like the whole point of the game is a multiplayer style game. So hopefully Nintendo doesn't screw that up.
I've seen the concept many times, but this one it looks like they just kind of perfected it.
It's not about, it's like, yeah, fine, you can shoot the other players if you like, but it's really more about territory control. And so you're never really going to know who's winning until the end of the game, which is good. That means that you're never at a point where you're like going to give up.
Because you can make one hell of a comeback if you just work as a team.
Absolutely. So, and again, you have the entire backwards compatible catalog of all the Wii games, which means you have crazy awesome shit like the Metroid Prime trilogy, which you can also just buy on the Wii U shop now.
Yeah,
which is good because
I missed out the first time.
I managed to find a print copy of it a couple of years ago in a Walmart late at night, and even though I didn't really have the money for it, I bought it anyway because I knew that was my only opportunity. Okay, so I have. Again, No More Heroes games are excellent. What else is on the Wii? Just everything that was on the Wii. The two Super Mario Galaxy games. They look amazing on the Wii U.
I did play the first one. I beat it. But when I started playing the second one, I just don't know. When I started playing it, there's something just off about it to me.
It's really good.
Yeah, I know it's really good. I know.
It might be better than Galaxy 2 might just be better than Galaxy 1.
I just like the pizzazz, I guess, number one had that you were.
No, I hear you. It was more impressive at the time. Galaxy 2 didn't make that much of a nuclear explosion as far as oh my god, this is amazing.
Really, what Galaxy 2 did is that it improved on the formula.
Yes, it polished stuff. I think the levels were better. Having Yoshi available was pretty cool.
Yeah, actually, my friend couldn't do glitch with Yoshi. You can actually have unlimited jump.
Yeah, if you jump in the air and then crouch, and then you can just keep flutter jumping. But it's difficult to get the rhythm. Yeah, I've done that. It's just, these are all great games. Oh, and again, for the Wii U, Mario 3D World is a fun-ass game.
Especially with friends.
Especially with friends, yeah.
So if you don't have friends, sucks for you.
Well, yeah, that sucks for you, and at some point Nintendo will, maybe put online in those games. But I'm wondering if for this next console that they say they're developing, because a lot of people have talked about this. People are thinking it's not going to be a home console, but it's also not going to be a portable console. It's going to be both.
Which is going to be very interesting, because I wonder how that might work. Is it going to be like a giant Wii U gamepad that's extended?
I don't think so. I think it'll be something like a 3D, something like a 3DS XL, and then it has a base station that you can then just plug that into, and all games play on the portable part and the home part.
I don't think it will be plug-in. I think they're going to use the exact same technology of where they're using the amiibos just in a bigger form of you can just put it on the bottom and it interacts with it.
Maybe. We'll see. You know, we'll probably find out
I can
at
definitely see
E3
that.
2016.
Actually, I want to say about this year. They're going to reveal something about it this year.
No, they're not.
Then they're
They've
going to
already
talk about it more next
They
year.
said when they announced the whole partnership with the mobile thing and reassured everybody we're already looking at the next console. They said we'll tell you more about it next year. That's what they said.
That's true.
So you know they're not gonna.
You still have that feeling that they're gonna at least mention it this year.
I mean, here's the thing. Now that we know about this Project NX, yeah, obviously everybody's gonna be speculating and trying to people are gonna be trying to wheedle information out of all the higher ups and Miyamoto and Reggie, because he totally knows stuff. He's not just a figurehead at all. It's interesting. I like watching, I like watching Nintendo do stuff, because the company has been doing video game stuff pretty much since I've been alive. Super Mario Brothers came out in 1985. Mason was born in 1985.
And random facts with Mason.
My point is this stuff has been kind of like developing side by side with me my entire life. So it's interesting to see it,
what they're doing.
Yeah, it's interesting to see the company evolve.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
This little kid is freaking me out. I feel the cosmos. That kid just freaked me out.
Mm-hmm.
But this year is gonna be Ratchet and Clank movie. I forget.
I think so. I'm looking forward to that.
I haven't seen much stuff on that lately. Did Sony just forget about it?
No, I saw something just the other day that confirmed they are still working on it.
Yeah, they were confirming on the game for it. They said they're gonna may reboot the whole entire series.
Well, hey, you know what? I am all for more Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank is one, aside from the last couple they did, the multiplayer-focused one, and some of
the All for One?
Yeah, I heard that was pretty bad.
I played it, and I'm saying this right now, it's not bad. It is definitely not bad, especially, but what you need to do, if you go to play with a friend, you can't jump mid-trip. You have to play from the beginning. You have to, or it's unplayable.
See, that's a problem. That's a problem.
You should say unbeatable. Because when a friend joins in, he doesn't know all the weapons you have.
Oh, that's lame.
And not as a higher level.
Weapons are the whole damn point of that entire franchise is, hey, look at this crazy shit we made. This gun launches sheep at people and makes them dance or some bullshit.
Oh, the sheep.
Collect all the parts for the fucking rhino.
The sheepinator. They actually, you destroyed the boss just now, so you can actually turn him into a sheep.
Of course.
I done that. And the game recognizes it too. It's just like you turn him into a sheep. What are we supposed to do with this?
I remember back in the day, Ratchet and Clank 3, Up Your Arsenal. I New Game Plused that 6 or 7 times in a row. I would play the damn thing and I would just be like, alright, bring all my weapons experience back to the beginning. And I'd play through the whole damn thing all day. And I'd alright, bring all my new weapons experience. just to max everything out.
I didn't like the 3, to tell you the truth. I like 2 the best.
See, I could not finish 2, and I don't know why. I think it just got real hard at the end for me for some reason. But 3 I really liked. It's not about it's too much show. But 3 I really liked because, and I mean I liked what 2 was going for because like you said there you get the weapon, then you use it and then it upgrades. But then that was it. One upgrade.
Yep.
And that just didn't work for me. So then when 3 came out, and it's like, guess what? Your weapons upgrade like fucking 6 or 7 times. And then when you play the new game plus mode, you buy like ultra versions of them, and they can go all the way up to level 100. So you're just every fight something gets upgraded. It's like, this is fucking awesome. It just makes you feel stupid powerful.
That was number 2. Also, when you defeat 2 and when you replayed it, you get the ultra versions of it.
Yes, but again, I couldn't beat 2, so that didn't matter to me. I just kind of eventually fizzled off on it. And then when 3 came out, I'm like, okay, let me give this series another shot, and then I did, and it was awesome. And then Deadlocked came out, and I really liked that.
I didn't play Deadlocked. Unfortunately.
Oh, Deadlocked was so fucking good!
What happened was, I don't know what happened. I bought 2, I never bought 3. Then I just dropped out of it. I mainly played Sly Cooper, and actually I have Jack and Dexter.
I never played Sly Cooper. I got like the HD version of the first one on my PS3, but I didn't even play that. I really still need to play that.
Number 1 is hard. Number 1 is hard. Because
the second one's the best one.
That's what I heard.
I like 4 the best. To me, I think 4 that the storyline is fantastic.
Unless you're interested in the actual story arc of the franchise, I'd say start with 2.
Yeah. So number 1, it's pretty simple. The Thievery Rock Business is broken up into 5 parts. You have to get all the parts back.
Find the pieces of the MacGuffin. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, but you also learn the history behind Sly Cooper with every single new move that you do.
Right.
That's why I like the Sly Cooper so much, was just the ancestor. It's all about the ancestors. That's what I loved it. That's what I loved about it. Your future is in your past, pretty much.
That's deep.
Pretty much all the things you learn in the future, and then 4 perfected with the ancestors because you can actually play as them. And you can use, like, for example, like the ancestor of Japan, which was the ninja spiral jump that you learn in the first one. He can use something called the dragon jump, which is kind of like the ultimate form of the spiral jump. Or like, what was it? The Tennessee Cooper, which made the sliding rail. His perfection was his gun. It was pretty much like, it was like it was pretty much you get to shoot people. But again, that's what I loved. Especially what I liked about the third one was the vault. Everything was about the vault. And when you go in the vault, you actually really learn about your ancestors. But then again, that's what I liked about the game. A lot of people are like, what's the point, really? But that's just mainly me. Are they still alive? I can't tell. Because yes, I hear Miles phone.
Yeah, Cameron texted me. You know,
saying
instead of being here with us.
What did he say?
Is he working?
No, he's playing Grand Theft Auto. Wait.
Why does he call him up? Bring him in here.
I don't think he's on Skype.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like he is. No wait, yeah, he totally is. I think.
Get him.
Oh wait,
in.
no. He's on via Facebook, but he's not on via his actual Skype account. Or he is. He's just away.
You can still call him. There's still. He should be arrested for going too fast. You know, Usain Bolt actually got in a terrible car crash with his Audi R8, R9, or something like that. The whole entire car was totaled, but somehow he got out unscathed. He's like 6'5" or 4, something like that. He's a monster.
Yep. It's one of Cameron's dank maymays.
Like, you don't send us those every once in a while.
He says he gotta stay up pretty much all night.
He has to?
I'm gonna read it word for word. He says, I gotta stay up pretty much all night. May have to go into work at 5 a.m.
Then that's an excuse to go to sleep now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a reason to go to sleep earlier, not stay up later, you little dimwit.
Go into the other room.
Hey, you
go
know
into the
what?
other room.
He never enters the stream. He never enters the stream anyway.
Hmm.
He just said, you're not my mom.
Jeez.
Very, very Ezra Kim response. So, video games.
Yeah, let's see. What else is new in the video game world? Oh yeah, the Uncharted 4 has been pushed back to 2016.
And I don't fucking care.
I think everyone pretty much expected that.
I don't even know what I was supposed to be collecting in this stage. I think crowns, I think?
I don't know. Dan just texted, I have friends over tonight. Should I text him then why I'm not there? Sure.
Ask him why I'm not there either. The king of machines.
Look out.
It's the cops, run!
You just suck him up. Ah!
40 crowns. That's as many as 4 tens. And
That's terrible.
Oh! I like
Okay, I
this
don't
guy.
know.
Corona Borealis, prepare to get drunk.
Oh,
Drunkenness was gone into this mess the first time.
I feel the goodness.
Corona Borealis is back on top. So romantic.
Back on top, get it? Because it's a crown that you wear on the top of your head.
Ha!
Clever!
Ha 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 ha! Humor.
I don't get it.
if this is the last level, then we'd have gone through this entire game in one stream.
Which level is it?
This is Make a Star 7.
And it's not the last level. Last level is Make the Moon.
I love it how you know that.
Yeah, I played this game a lot when I was younger.
With me, I have such a weird memory. So I never did own this game, unfortunately.
Isn't the king the most fabulous thing ever?
He's pretty ridiculous.
Pretty redonkulous. So, Mason.
Yes.
Cameron's cousin is coming in tomorrow.
Which cousin?
It says her and with her boyfriend. So, who knows?
That, I don't know who the hell he's talking about.
Maybe I haven't seen them in 14 years.
Yeah, I definitely don't know who the hell he's talking about. My family is kind of huge, so...
The family is on the bigger side.
Kind of like my family.
I actually know everyone in my family on both sides, so it's not as big.
Sure got quiet.
Yeah.
Don't really have much to say.
That's what Miles yells at me all the time about. Let's see, what else is happening in the... Well, E3 is right around the corner, so...
How is... June is hardly right around the corner.
Really? It's
yes,
gonna be here
really.
before you know it.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Did I tell you that I'm gonna start streaming production of rankings and stuff on here?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like Matt and Doug and stuff, various other projects.
No, I did not know that. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, like before we
also
started streaming, I was actually showing Jake the new, like, intermission cards.
Okay, intermission cards?
Yeah, like...
Oh, did you guys see this weird thing from Magic Leap about their augmented reality stuff?
No, please tell us.
Here, let me just link the video.
Is this that magic thing?
Yeah, the Magic Leap. They say this is they claim this is an actual video of people actually playing this, but to me it sounds like total bullshit. We'll see. I would love for this to actually be real, but I don't think it is.
It looks like the HoloLens.
Yeah, sort of. Go ahead and watch the video if you're not already.
I am.
I would like to watch it, but I can't. I'm too busy playing video games.
Oh no, what a terrible, terrible chore.
I have met with a terrible fate.
Sure have.
Yeah, this reminds me a lot of HoloLens. This looks like a fake video to me.
Again, I would love to be wrong about that. But I doubt I am.
Because he's holding this gun in his hand way too realistically.
Just the idea that this software just recognizes anything that looks remotely like a gun.
And especially when he picked up the gun and there wasn't anything going through his hand. That's why I can't believe it.
Well, you know what? I'd like to, but I doubt it. Also, one has to wonder what the hell you would, play this on.
Or where?
Or even how.
Well, for me, the HoloLens just makes false promises. I just don't see. They did that whole tower with the live audience thing.
Yeah. No, it was interesting,
again,
but not.
I just don't see how I can. As a person that they said the exact same thing for the Kinect, and look how that did. I just don't see how it can just work like that. Tell you the truth. Because they were showing it that fluently with the first Kinect. And take a look at it. History kind of shows it.
Yeah.
But who really knows? It might work as they promised. It is. People saying that the HoloLens will be their VR headset. Who really knows?
That's not really what VR is. That's AR.
Yeah, it's what is it? Augmented reality?
Augmented reality, yeah.
AR.
I am looking forward to VR. I am interested in experiencing the Oculus, and I'm interested in the Steam Vive or Vive or whatever the hell it's called from Valve and HTC. Yeah, something like that.
I'm kind of more interested in the PlayStation one.
Work.
Say what?
I want to see how well it works. Keyword being work, because back in the 90s.
Oh no, I know, and everybody, we've all been burned by, VR is gonna be amazing, and it's like, just took a big wet fart in front of everybody. Because the technology just wasn't there, but now it provably is.
Well, actually, I don't know if you saw this one or not, but they actually, GameSpot did one with the Project Morpheus. They actually had this one game of this. You're sitting in front of this cop, and he's telling you what the scenario is, and you can actually look around and look at the door, and it gets mad at you because you looked at the exit door.
Fair, hey, that's fair. That's fair.
And then he just pops into you at this. It's called London Bank Heist. And pretty much what happens is you're looking for this jewel. When you pick up the jewel, the alarm goes off. And this guy was actually trying to purposely break the game.
Another part of the map up here that I completely didn't see.
The game some games just work like that. But what I liked about it was the guy was actually, he even said, I'd purposely try to break the game. It was try to go off to the side to see if they even actually follow my movements. Because he was using the move controller too.
Right.
To move around and shoot. And he said the one that really made him, I don't know if he got paid for this or not, but he said the distance just felt right. I think that's the most important thing for a virtual reality is when you stick out your hands. If you're using the move, will it feel right?
I'm definitely not gonna make it.
We'll see. I saw at CES, one company was like talking about their own like controller that's like controlled by like magnets or some shit.
Oh! I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, and they had like the lightsaber demo where you're holding lightsabers and deflecting lasers with them in VR. That sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, we remember hearing something about that. Yeah, we remember hearing about that.
Alright, Professor Hunter, I have not seen the losing minigame for this, so I guess that's what we're about to see.
Well, there's no losing me game. King shows up and says, "You bid and you fucked up. You're not doing good." And then he just says, "Try again. You fucked up."
You fucked up, man. You fucked up. But also, Oculus Rift bought that one with the camera company.
Yeah.
So you can actually use your hands. So that means you can actually, when you play your Farmville, you can actually put your pants there.
Sure.
Everyone was making jokes about that when Facebook gave him $2 billion.
You know what? I doubt Facebook is gonna do any kind of meddling, because they're smart. They have billions of dollars. You do not make billions of dollars for making stupid business decisions. It just doesn't happen.
But people lose millions of dollars for that way too.
Yes, but again, they're not going to do that. They have some pretty smart people working there, and they're not. Nobody at Facebook. It's not like nobody at Facebook has thought, what if we put all the Facebook game bullshit in every Oculus game and thus ruin the entire enterprise? No one's thought that. Or at least, I'm sure it's come up and people have just slide that shit down like, no. That would be a pointless waste of our $2 billion we spent.
The only thing that I can see is that they wanted some type of, like, at least maybe a little bit of integration in it, like because it's connected to your computer, like if a friend pops you a message or something like that.
And you know what? That's fine. I've seen people say that what the hell is it? The Galaxy something, the Samsung VR headset, the Oculus Galaxy. They say that like
Google
if you get like. They say if you get a notification, like a text message or whatever, just pops full window at the bottom of your display while you're doing stuff.
I can see something of that too, but
because here's the thing: if they were to completely disrupt your experience, it would break the immersion, and it would just screw everything up. And they're not in the big. And the whole point of what they're doing now, everything they're trying to do is to increase immersion and increase the feeling of presence.
I think that's actually the whole entire part of the Steam Revive. Because they don't talk about games at all, they're talking about scenery.
Well, yeah, because it was the first showing of this damn thing. That they're probably going to release before the end of the year, and I'm sure they have developers working on stuff. I'm sure a lot of the stuff that already is out for like the Oculus prototypes will work or can easily be made to work on the Steam thing. It'll be interesting to see. I'm just interested. I'm just interested to see for them to make it work. Like I want to see a consumer grade VR product. That's all I want. I just want to see a consumer grade VR product that is, that proves the concept is something that the public wants. Steam has said that it's going to be more of a premium thing, so it's probably going to be a bit more expensive than we would like it to be at first.
Yeah, actually, the one thing I'm actually kind of not sure of right now what Steam is doing is the Steam machines.
Hey, when they announced that they're releasing that little $50 streaming box, that's all I want.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. But
That's
we
all I
already
want. I
have
want
Steam-
to buy that thing, hook it up to my big TV, and then if I want to play a Steam game, just walk 3 feet over to in front of my TV and play it on that instead of my small monitor. That's what I want.
Yeah, besides, we already have Steam machines. It's called PCs.
Yes. I mean, obviously everybody's different, whatever. But for me, who already has a powerful gaming PC, and I just want to be able to play my games on a big TV without having a big-ass HDMI cord stretching across my living room, that seems like the best way to do it.
There's also another way you can do it too, but right now, because I don't actually have a separate computer screen. I just have it straight. I just have it straight hooked into the television itself.
Right, but I don't want to do that either because there are some things that just work better on a monitor. You know.
That's true. The only thing that actually it doesn't really work with is when it goes to 180p, because for some reason my television doesn't do that. I don't know why.
I had the TV I used to have had the same problem. I hooked up my TV to it, my computer to it a few times, and it just completely shit its pants when I did that. And then I realized, okay, the TV obviously is not 1080p. This one is.
But the weird part is when I play games, for then it goes to 180p. But then when I set it to that,
180p.
1080, I think.
1080. Yeah, 1080, 180, 1080. Just forget a 0. But a 0 can do a lot. Then it just goes to that, but it's still like I can't see the frame rate bar up in the corner. But I just like to see mine. It doesn't affect my gaming at all. But that's just me.
Right.
How big is your television, Simon?
Who are you talking to?
How big is your television?
Oh, it's
Sorry,
40 inches.
Mason.
Call
40
me
inches?
Simon.
Sorry. Or maybe Simon is it. Now I can't remember. I've just been really lightheaded lately. I just don't think I've been getting much sleep.
Join the club.
I don't want to join that club. It sounds horrible.
Yeah, it's a shitty club.
It's a shitty club.
Wait, what club?
Not getting enough sleep club.
Yeah, that's
Do not join that club.
Don't.
I've been trying to rescind my membership for weeks.
Speaking
But
of
it never
not
got
joining
back
that
to me.
club, what do you guys think? Like after this level, should we call it a night or should we try to push forward from the end?
Let's just call it night. It's getting late.
Yeah, I'd say call it.
Tap out, man. Tap out.
Alright, after this level, we'll call it a stream. I really wish people would start watching this.
Well, you gotta do interesting stuff. What you should do is get the, what's it called? The Jackbox games. And then we can even though we're all in different locations, we can all play because they use like your phone for a controller and it's played over the internet.
Well, I got Jake and Dan Awesome Knots.
I have that, I think.
It's an awesome game. The problem is, Jake and Dan don't want to install it, and therefore we can't play it.
Well,
I can install them in my computer in a matter of 5 minutes. I'm just too lazy to.
I do have Awesome Knots. I must have gotten it on a Humble Bundle or something.
Actually, did you actually make
Full of
did you see the new?
policemen and you're done.
Did I what now?
Did you see the new Steam sale that's on right now?
The one where it's like 2K is such and such years old, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took a look. You know, I don't have a lot of money to, you know, for new games right now, but there seems to be some interesting deals here.
Yeah, pretty much. I bought that BioShock bundle deal, which is like it's like $10.19 for all three. So
Yeah,
I play I'm replaying BioShock Infinite. This is like my 4th time playing it. I like it.
I still need to finish that game. I shelved it and never picked it back up again. I feel really bad about it. That was like a year and a half ago.
Which one?
BioShock Infinite.
That was pretty good. Like, not as good as the original, but still really good. Whoa.
Alright, I'm downloading it right now.
Okay, awesome. Maybe we'll play it after we finish this.
I will also,
because-
just in case.
No, we'll most likely they call it a night after this anyway. I'm just downloading it so you don't kvetch that. You know what kvetch means.
I'm Jewish, so yes. I have a whole book of Yiddish phrases.
I love Yiddish phrases. They're so much fun to say. If you really want people to shut up, just say stop kvetching to them. They stop because you're wondering what you said to them.
What'd you call me?
And then I just walk away after that. Dude, it really made me confused because they were like, did you just call me something bad?
Hooray! I wasn't a dumbass like last time! Rum, home improvement!
Like, you should...
Here's the bus to the Space Center.
Okay.
And that has been enough of Katamari Damacy for one night. I think we have taken in much Japan.
We have
maybe
reached peak
we haven't-
Japan.
Or maybe we haven't seen enough. Mysteries of the
No,
world.
we've seen enough for one night.
Okay, just making sure.
The human brain can only comprehend so much.
Japan.
Before I
just
implode.
so much.
We're gonna continue this later, but until then, we're gonna call it a night.
See.
So, on behalf of Neon Cabaret, this has been That American Slacker.
I'm still probably gonna change my name, but it's Opress Jake.
And I'm just Mason.
Good night,
Hey,
everybody.
I didn't know it.
Toodaloo.
That beginning reminds me of the Orumegato part from Styx.
Alright. Let me see if I can get Mason in here before we start doing more levels.
Okay.
Also, I just realized that my PlayStation 2 controller might be wearing down, at least on the thumbstick part.
On my PS3 controller, I haven't played my PS3 since I got my gaming computer. But my controller is so the thumbsticks hasn't been worn out yet, but the buttons are gone.
And he's not answering.
At least we tried.
Yeah. Maybe he'll join in later.
Wait.
Until then, let's make Taurus. What?
I was trying to look up the Stranger Strangler story. The one because I was trying to remember
You mean
what
from
the
SpongeBob?
No, the stranger when I was that story I was telling you about.
No, dude, no.
No, I was trying to remember what it was called, but then the strangler from SpongeBob pops up.
Fun, 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 fun.
Normal.
Jake, how do you get more people into a stream?
I have no idea. I guess first we need people that follows us. I guess that's kind of helps.
Hold on. This is gonna be nuts, but I'm probably gonna have to post a link on Facebook.
Alright. Do 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 do.
Let me know if anybody enters the chat, okay?
Okay. Ooh, that's loud. There we go. Are you trying to get a cow now?
Yes, I have to pick up one cow.
Is that a baby cow? Or should I say calf? So cute. Wait, what? What story are you going off of now? I don't think there was actually any mythological stories with cows.
And what they count as a cow is really weird, because... Like, for example, you could pick up a milk carton and that would count.
I guess it's a byproduct of a cow, yeah. But I do like the level designs. The level designs are quite creative.
Cow!
It's a cow! That's it?
Yeah. One cow is all you need.
So is it randomized?
I'm not sure. I haven't played this game that much.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
Oh no, it's kid coming.
Taurus came charging back.
Moo.
It's kind of creeping me out, actually. We got someone. Named Dark. I hasn't posted anything yet. I'm kind of scared what you're typing. Don't freak the kid out, man. Alright, what else is next?
Oh, that's interesting. Katamari Damacy was developed for less than $1 million.
I could see that. Very block-like structure, so not much detail needs to be added in. Everything's actually quite plain as you really could really look at it. The most interesting part, or what makes the game unique, is what you need to do and what the level designs are. Okay, I need to fix that. That is bugging the hell out of me. Alright. Personalization. Has to be longer. There we go. 10 minutes to do it. There we go.
Okay, I forgot how long this game actually is, so if the moon is after this, that's the end of the game.
Yep. Oh, you remember,
Travestute! Have you ever been to Russia? We were there yesterday!
We were?
Apparently we were. I had no idea Russia was so Japanese.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, when did Russia become so Japanese like? It could be a...
Juicy 12 meters! Okay, so we have 18 minutes to make it 12 meters.
2 minutes?
No, 18 minutes.
Oh, 18. I was about to say 2 minutes. Damn. That's not enough time, bro. We gotta be speedrunning this.
I got hit by a rat.
Yeah, and you're not that big. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those, man. The mice, they're deadly. Actually, I'm gonna use my random fact for each stream. Rats could actually be used for as a form of torture. Because
they
rats
can't hear you that well.
Huh?
Well, they can hear you pretty well, but they probably can't hear me very well, as I learned.
Okay. Well, I better go back to my...
Strawberries? More like rawberry!
Wow. Great. Mr. Willy Wonka.
No, that's Power Thirst.
Let's see, you got cherries, you got all this sort of fruit. I wonder if this kid was adopted.
Ooh, I can pick up the health bottles now.
$23 centimeter. Oh, 25. I could just imagine the guy just like, is that ball moving? No, Jim, you just high. Oh, that makes sense.
And I picked up chalk drawing. Since
Is
this
it
makes
good?
not...
Is it a good drawing? I haven't seen it yet. So.
Here,
yes, oh, that is a pretty good drawing.
It's not a penis, I'll tell you that.
But if it was, we'll get extra points. Just cause.
No, we'll probably get banned off Twitch if it was a penis.
We drew a penis and Mario painted and we haven't gotten in trouble. So, we're good. We could just say it was a bro fest.
Ugh.
Oh, you can't see bro fist as being a penis? Or penile? You think you'll ever be big enough to take that bike? You picked up that good looking sandwich. Yeah. Well, it did look good.
That darn cat.
No, the right word would be pussy. Get it? You have to teach that cat he's a lesson. Get the squirt bottle out. Did that guy just hit you? Is that a monster truck?
Yeah, that was a monster truck.
Hey, Jill, what was that thing that just rolled under her feet? You're doing quite a fantastic job. You almost to 1 meter.
No, we're not at a meter yet.
I said almost. You probably by now you're at a meter. Are you
No.
Looking? No, not yet.
Now I'm at a meter.
Now you're at a meter. Okay. You're so small. You must left from it. You must. Wait a minute. Did we do this level yesterday?
They put the same, like you go around the same area.
Oh, okay. So it's just not me just thinking crazily that we did this yesterday. Okay. Did you say boing?
Yes. In case you couldn't tell, this game is very Japanese.
Now, that means I know we're still in Japan. No Russia. Okay. Oh, you're on, well, are you at 2 meters now? Yeah, it looks like it. But did those guys just turn golden?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
I picked up Skater Boys. See you later, boys.
Okay, I don't know if you call that terrible or genius, so I'm just gonna call it terrible.
Fuck you.
I'm calling it terrible because of it sounds like you just stole it from somewhere.
I mean, it's a song by Avril Lavigne.
Did those cops just try to shoot you?
Yes.
Oh, attempted. Those poor turtles. They didn't see it coming. It's kind of funny because I've never seen a turtle really run. You stole a punk. I love that. Teach those punks a lesson.
Let's just say that this is the stage where you start picking up very interesting things.
I can't believe you're still only at 3 meters.
Not anymore.
Well, 3 meters would be about, let's see,
Hey,
a little over 4 meters. So, 12, yeah, a little over 12 feet.
4 feet?
12. Actually, probably closer to 13. It looks like you're having a little bit of difficulty moving. Oh, 5 meters now, so...
What?
Yeah, 5 meters, so you would be at 15. A little over 15 feet.
Hold on, I gotta pick up the baseball team. Pork chop sandwiches!
I wonder who was winning that game. Or were they just practicing?
Who cares? It's over now.
It's all ogre now. Oh my god, that construction site. Or it was a construction site. Whatever it was.
It's not like they were building anything important, right?
Nope. And turns out they were building a... They were building like a place to cure cancer. That wasn't important. Was that a TV? Yeah, that was a TV.
8 meters.
Did you ever just steer that bear thing? Nope, you can't steal the elephant just yet. Let's see, you're at 9 meters now, so 20, no. It's about 30 feet now?
Dude, I'm picking up houses now.
Well, consider a one-story house would be about 12 feet high.
Yep, made it. We have 4 minutes left. What do you want to do?
I don't know, man.
And there goes the elephant.
Elephant. Let's see, you're 13 now. You're 13 meters.
14.
So about... Oh, 14?
You're a meter behind me.
Yes, so let's see. That'd be for 41 feet, but you have to add the inches correctly. So I would say you're about maybe
15.
15 now. So I want to say about 50 feet big now. About, more or less. You're almost probably at 16, so you're probably going to get to 55 soon.
Yep. Just hit 16. And I picked up a helicopter.
That's all it counts.
And I picked up a greenhouse.
This is gonna be one awesome planet to look on. You already have houses on it.
$20 meters.
So 60, 70 feet.
I picked up Nessie.
Okay, let me see. Where you're at now?
21 meters.
Yeah, so 68 feet.
And
well,
I picked up a steel tower.
Steel tower.
Yeah.
So that means
And a drill,
probably
and a crane, and a windmill, and
23.
Yep.
75 feet.
Picked up the gas station! And the jumping bear! 24 meters! We doubled the height requirement!
24 meters equals 26 yards, or about 78 feet.
They're larger than I expected, these space rockets, and so nice.
Now I want to be an astronaut too.
I'm sure your father would be pleased.
I'm sure your father
Speaking
will be
of your
pleased.
father, where can he be?
I have a feeling he's in one of those planets. Or stars.
Alright, what are we making next?
I don't know.
Virgo!
Bird.
I
Oh
wish,
my god.
I wish Cam and Dan were here.
Or Mason.
Yeah. But we needed to do a stream tonight. We need to finish this.
We need to, bro. Yeah, it's just me left.
Okay, we're rolling up maidens. Anita Sarkeesian is probably pissed right now. Things sure got quiet around here.
It's sure boring around here.
Gee, it sure is boring around here. Oh. Precious.
It sounds like someone's tickling your pickle.
What the fuck, Jake?
What? You just kill that pull ring from that kid? What type of monster are you?
I'm a dragon. Roar.
Did that kid just run into the wall? Oh my god.
Like I said, very Japanese game.
No, it's like something that you would see on vinesauce. The kid just ran right into the wall. She became one with the wall. It looks like that guy on the side kind of looks like he looks like he needs help. Those do not sound right, you know.
For a second, I thought that said fucking chair.
It could be Japan, you never know.
Hey, child molestation is perfectly legal over there, so you never know.
Actually, the only thing that the Japanese really just crack down on is their porn. It's very interesting. They're not allowed to show any private parts, but they accept it.
So Jake, when you finally get a mic for your computer, you're going to start streaming stuff, right?
Yeah, of course.
But when do you get mic?
I don't know.
Like,
Right? I
you
don't
don't even
think
need,
so.
like, I'm not even really using a mic right now. I'm just using the one that's built into my laptop.
Well, right now there's not a mic built into mine.
Like, are you still on your phone?
Yeah.
Is there a mic built into your monitor or something?
No, because I'm using my television screen.
Like, you don't even need a fancy mic or anything like that. Just something to
Well,
move you over until you can pick one out with Cameron.
Well, if I am gonna buy one, I'll probably work from Cameron, but that it's on. Whatever you buy, it's an investment. So. Oh yeah, how big is the ball supposed to be this time?
The what?
How big these stars supposed to be this time? I didn't see in the beginning. Is it supposed to be 4 meters, 5 meters?
No, I'm just supposed to pick up lemons.
Oh, vertigo. Okay, I get it now.
See, this is why I never get asked again on dates, because I basically pick up everyone in the place.
I feel like just leaving, because that was so bad.
Yours, not gonna lie, some of the... You brought up the fucking stranger, so...
Hey, you said your hand was numb.
Again, you didn't have to bring that up.
I kinda did.
No, you did not.
To anything to scar you, I will bring up.
Okay then, I'll just yell free ball more often.
Well, that's kind of pointless. If you don't have a reason.
And you don't have a reason to bring up the stranger either.
The point of that was there was no point. So how many women have you picked up yet?
What?
So how many women have you picked up?
149. What can I say? I'm a chick magnet. 150
Pun,
minutes.
the puns are so real right now.
$169. Oh my.
Are you just gonna keep it at 169? Please say yes.
I kind of have to because time ran out.
Do you know what the number for cancer is? The actually specific number actually goes to cancer.
What?
69.
Of course there's 169 of them! Wonderful! The sky will be much more sexy. But of course we still need to be far, far sexier. Alrighty, let's just release it in the sky. Ugh.
I bet you that girl on the hand is just so confused.
Oh, I feel it.
I
feel the cosmos. Virgo is back, the constellation of love.
Wow.
So pretty.
The constellation of beauty, and we get 169. What are the odds?
Actually, Vertigo was supposed to be one of the only virgins that died. So it was just literally called the goddess of virgin. It's weird.
What a fag.
What?
So wait, you're watching this on your monitor. You're watching this on your monitor, right?
Wait, hold on 1 second. Say that again?
So wait, if I share my screen with you, will you be able to see it?
No, I don't think so. Let me see something.
Done. Same Banu.
It doesn't work. That's really disappointing. Because I thought this was a loophole. Oh well.
Oh, we start at 50 centimeters this time. Around the world. The camera should be, let's see, around a smooth 30 meters. 30 meters in 18 minutes, and we start at 50 centimeters.
How big did we start off last time?
I think 5 or 10.
And that's when you got to 24?
Yeah.
You can do this.
Bitch, yeah, you know I can do it.
Well, again, you should. Doesn't mean you'll be able to.
I still can't believe we got 169. That's gonna be a moment for sure.
69 hype. It's actually,
169.
no, because in some of the mini games you can do in Banjo-Kazooie, some people will actually just get to 69 and stop for that 69 hype.
To be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me.
75 centimeters.
How big would be 30 meters? Let's see, if 29 was about, I want to say about nearly 100. Let's see, yeah, but 30 meters would equal 98 feet. In yards, that would be probably, that's a yards actually. Yeah, 32 yards.
One meter. To make a single star in the sky. I feel you calling me. I want to up and do. I listen to this soundtrack way too much.
Yeah.
But still, that's another question. Like, how, like, you want to do Sly Cooper later, right?
Yeah, of course.
How are you gonna do that? I suppose you would just go over to Cameron's.
Yeah, I thought that was the original plan too. But I know Daniel wants to watch too, so...
So I guess we're gonna have a full house no matter what.
Well, those were one of the games that wanted to do all four of us. Just getting even three of us.
Well, the one game that I wanted to get all four of us in was Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's ever gonna happen ever because Azurkim and Dan are working now.
Yeah, I think Dan actually just got hired as the driver. I don't think he's actually working there as a seasonal job anymore. I think he's just
and if
working
we're gonna stream this shit, we're gonna have to do it, like, frequently.
Yeah.
Kind of like what we're doing with kind of like what we're doing with this now. $3 meters.
About 9 feet. A little bigger than 9 feet.
Four meters.
Oh, that hurt.
5 meters.
About 60 feet. Well, this can keep guessing dynamic. Come on, boyo, pick up more crap. Just stole that sign. They need a lot of kind of stuff. Come on, fit it through that hole. You can do it.
I did it.
Oh, there you go. Remember, I'm second to pass.
No, you're like a minute behind.
Yeah, I'm second to pass.
To be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life.
See, this is why we screen share, Jake.
So, oh, do you want me to talk, yes or no?
Yes.
Then I have to do it through my phone for right now until I get a mic.
Why can't you get a mic?
Because I'm doing some research. Yeah, I thought that was pretty simple.
Dude, just get a cheap mic, and when you can go to the and then when you can go with the camera to get a bit better one, just.
Yes, let me spend $30, which I can invest in just for, what is it? Maybe a month. I don't work, so I needed to save up my money for overtime. Not like Daniel Cameron, who can make, let's just say, for $100 in a week. Wait, what are you? Okay, you're about maybe 12 meters?
12 and a half.
Oh my god, there's a bunch of trees. You think you'll ever get Godzilla?
What?
You think you'll ever pick up Godzilla?
Wait. Okay, Mason wants in.
I think bring him in.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hey,
we are. Yeah, we're about an hour 20 minutes into the stream, so it's exactly like last time.
Great.
Yep. I see you're never tardy. Somewhat tardy.
I keep leaving the apartment, then leaving Skype on.
Yeah.
So, that was my fault. I apologize for that.
It's fine, man. At least you showed up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was browsing Facebook and I saw, we're streaming now. I'm like, I'll bet they tried to call me. And then I checked Skype and I'm like, oh.
Oh.
Yeah, so apparently
Yeah,
somebody did see the Facebook thing.
It works. That stuff works.
It works. Yeah, it works.
Like, earlier in the stream, me and Jake were wondering how to get more people in.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in the chat.
Yeah.
Stop terrorizing those oxen!
Mm-hmm. That is something I did say. How do I,
You did post it.
Mouse, can you share the screen so I can see what you're doing?
Alright. Also, I go by Slacker here.
Whatever. I'm sure that would mean something if anybody was watching. I'm sorry, that was mean.
This is the 30-meter one. I think the next one is the moon.
Yeah, next one's 200 meters.
It's funny because I'm actually more used to the sequel to this, We Love Katamari, where you actually go to like where I actually made like a 2,000-meter Katamari.
See, I never played anything beyond the original.
Oh, the next one's gonna be really interesting for you then.
Well, that's saying if he shows up, maybe an hour and 20 minutes.
Well, no promises.
No promises, but
yeah, dude, I've got We Love Katamari. I also got Beautiful Katamari, which, to be honest, is actually like I actually like it. It's actually one of my favorite 360 games.
Yeah, I think I've seen Beautiful Katamari.
HD Japan.
Yep. It's basically just, hey, now we can stick even more weird stuff in here. None of it looks much better, but there's more of it.
I don't see what the problem with that is.
Oh, there's no problem. I'm not like denigrating it at all.
It doesn't look any better, but it's just better. Trust us.
Trust us, it's better.
It slightly goes to the ear.
I have been looking into the logistics of streaming some of my own stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, I've done it before, but you know, Twitch has long since deleted the archives of it.
Yeah. Basically, what we do is that we actually highlight stuff like, for example, the first part of this, we actually highlighted that entire stream because we consider it sort of a Let's Play type thing.
Yeah.
So we also do, like, highlights for when stupid shit happens.
Yeah. As you do.
The Stranger. Like the Stranger.
Such as 169 Maidens. You know what? I have a feeling that the Moon one is gonna have like a ridiculous amount of time on it, so I'm just gonna.
It's like 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I can't imagine what the speedruns are like for this game. I just can't.
They're probably completely ridiculous.
Ecology comment!
I'm kind of curious. What are the speedruns for this?
Look, isn't that Dad running this way? Dad!
It was called off.
Huh.
There's no launch today.
Oh no, after we came all this way to see your launch.
Well, the moon's disappeared.
My word, it really is gone.
Alright, how long do you think the speedrun takes?
3 milliseconds.
I'm gonna say less than 30 minutes.
Alright, right now, Mason, you're the close with actually, it's just above 30 minutes.
Alright,
but that's
we actually have
but
two
that was
left.
actually a live stream. That was actually the quote, awesome game done quickly of last year.
Yeah.
31 minutes. 31 minutes and about 50 seconds.
Okay, so should we make the North Star or should we go straight to the end?
Go straight to the moon.
To the moon, motherfuckers!
We're gonna
Bang! Zoom! Straight to the moon.
Bam! Straight to the moon!
Salute on!
Hey Jake,
Yes,
do you like bananas?
bananas. Banana.
God damn it, you didn't get the joke!
Banana.
It's an old My Little Pony thing from like 2011.
I never watched My Little Pony.
It wasn't even like an episode thing. It was
but-
like a fan animation thing from the guy who did Professor Layton and the Malignant Growth. Fuck has 4 letters! Today you'll be rolling around the world. Around the world. Around the world. The Katamari should be, let's see, 300 meters. We can believe in you for 25 minutes in Earth time. See? What did I say? Ridiculous amount of time.
The king is kind of a fair weather king of all cosmos.
Have we ever brought up how fabulous he is?
He's pretty fabulous. He has a beard that makes his chin look like a butt.
But
You have to be pretty fabulous in order to carve an ass into your face and be like, boom!
Oh my god, like, the Vita Katamari game, he looks absolutely terrifying. Like he kind of looks like this in all the other games, but in the Vita version, I have no idea what the hell they did, but they made him look absolutely terrifying. Are you ready for 25 minutes of the theme song?
Oh my god.
One of the best theme songs
You
in
looked
gaming.
it up, didn't you?
Yes, I did. He kind of looks the same, but more realistic. Way more realistic. More realistic than any one person should put that much detail into. Oh my god, this is amazing.
I'm looking this up too now.
Oh god.
No,
Katamari, PSP, King of all. Oh my god, no!
I'm posting
No!
a picture.
It does not need to be that realistic. At all.
I told you.
Yeah, that's the one I saw. It's like, oh!
Oh!
It's actually a GIF.
You know what? I'm actually going to show the chat as well, just in case they
Yes.
don't believe me.
Just put the picture like in the corner of the stream for like the rest of the evening.
Okay.
You know what? I think I should actually make that like a profile picture and like some type of.
I'm just gonna quickly go to like. Yeah, horrifying.
But it is pretty fabulous still.
No doubt. No one's denying the fabulosity of the king. It's a word. I wouldn't.
I know.
But yeah, we're not gonna play the Vita. We're not gonna play the portable ones because, quite frankly, Me and My Katamari is basically just a portable version of this, but slightly altered.
Yep.
I'm debating on whether we should do Katamari Forever because it's basically a remix of all the different levels from.
I don't know. Worry about that when the time comes.
Yeah.
Until the time comes.
Grab those people. Yeah!
There's people?
Oh, I thought they. Oh, the flower pots you just grabbed. I thought they were people. Oh no, everything kind of looks similar. I got the lady.
Nice lady! Da, 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 da.
Because of course Japan has person-sized vanilla cones. Why wouldn't it?
Dude, they have building-sized rabbits.
Yep.
Actually, in London, they actually have a skyscraper that looks like an egg.
Yeah.
It's actually like one of the tallest buildings. Actually, in
I've always
London.
believed that Japan is always like 50 years ahead of us technology-wise.
That's what I was kind of brought up to believe, but obviously that's incorrect. It's just
Yeah,
that's
they're
what
only
it's just
30.
that's where all the cool technology comes from.
Yeah, they're only 30 years ahead of us.
Only 30. Well, it's kind of interesting because Japan culture is a lot different. I mean, like night and day different from America. They're more stricter in some things, but then they're a lot more lenient on another.
Yep. Well, that can be said of any culture.
That's true.
1/100th of the way. Japanese! Katamari Damacy!
Na 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 na
Katamari Damacy!
na na Katamari Damacy. I'm afraid to listen to this songs in my car. I'm afraid that like I'll just see a mailbox and try to drive over it because it's smaller than me.
That would be awesome. Horrifying for everyone else. But awesome.
What do I say to the police? What do you say to that? I don't know. I thought it would stick to me, officer.
He just doesn't look at you. Are you high, son?
Are you high? No! Let me see that playlist. Up, we got another Katamari accident here. Of course, damn Japanese weirdos.
That'd be so funny if the cop was just like...
It's a fucking epidemic.
No, the cop just looks at you and is like, have you been playing Katamari Damacy lately? You just take a look at him and he's like, how do you know?
You have to ask?
Well, the cop, of course you need to ask.
Hey Mason.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of Ghost Stories? It's an anime.
No, I can't say that I have.
Well, I showed Jake that before we started playing, and basically what happened was that when the American dubbers got the rights to it, they were basically told that they could pretty much do whatever they wanted with the script. They could rewrite the script to their pleasing, and the result is probably one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Like, you would, like, if you had no context, you would swear that it was an abridging, but no, it's the actual dub. It's like Katamari High School level of hilarity.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god. If we have enough time after this stream, I'm gonna show you both of those things. Especially Katamari High School.
Actually, we go into the Skype. You should actually see a YouTube link from Miles. You can see it there.
I'll just keep going down the street. Path of least resistance is the way to beat this level. Bro, I was playing this level one time. I got so big that I had like little angels spinning around on top of the Katamari. It was like over 800 meters. It was ridiculous.
Too bad I wasn't over 9,000.
No.
No, you can't do that. Like, that's definitely possible. Like, you can do that in beautiful Katamari, though. But it's not possible in either this or We Love Katamari. So, I was reading up on this game earlier in the stream, and apparently this game costs less than $1 million to make.
I'm somehow less than surprised. Probably the most time-consuming part was just modeling and naming all of the things.
Actually, at one point I want to say level design.
Yeah, it's probably a very tricky thing.
But it sucks the same have to do with the controls.
12 meters!
We have to go up to how many meters again?
300.
300.
In
You're
17 minutes. Thank God I picked up the zoo.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna pick up these mushrooms and get high.
In the sky.
With diamonds.
Who's seen the sky with diamonds?
Okay, when we do We Love Katamari, we gotta get Dan in here, because... I don't think Dan has ever seen anything Katamari related before, so his reaction...
Well, that's just criminal.
Should be arrested for that?
Well, no, he's what we would consider normal.
No. This is normal.
Yes, this is completely normal. A giant ball failing to pick up a sailboat.
Yep. Ball's too small. Roll it onto the land where that big squid is.
Damn Germans!
There you go, look at all that stuff.
You just got owned by something new. That giant squid reminds me of the giant blooper that you face in Super Mario Sunshine.
I always like that fight because it's just Mario is just savaging that thing. Well, I'm just gonna rip its arms off, whatever. Fuck you on Mario.
He has like no remorse either. He has no remorse. Actually, no remorse actually tells you a sign of the serial killer.
Do you guys think Mario and Luigi are stereotypes?
It's actually kind of funny how Mario's voice came into being, because in an interview with Charles Martinet, he said that he originally was going to do a stereotypical Italian voice, but then he thought that would frighten small children, so he ended up doing the Mario voice we know and love today.
Frighten small children?
Mario is forming a princess. What's up? Let's get this Bowser shit fixed.
I don't think there's anything wrong with stereotypes, because really, when you think about it, stories really are just multiple stereotypes rolled into one.
Fair enough.
I mean,
yeah, I can see that.
As long as you're not using it against people, like what the Germans did during World War II.
Then it would just be outright racism.
Yeah. But, like, if you're doing something like Friday where it's obvious black stereotypes for humor, then yeah, I would say that's okay. Jake knows exactly what I'm talking about, because... No, never mind.
Ah, fuck your houses! I'm taking your house!
Fuck your house! I'm taking it, boy! Oh, fuck!
Okay, go collect this stuff in the water now.
Jumbo Man! 45 meters. Oh, Captain Raiders! Oh!
This is around this is around where the meters just kind of pile on.
Except for there being, they're actually
60 meters!
Like centimeters at that point. But I love it how they still like take their shape. Like they don't get crushed. They just like.
Yeah, you think this is weird? In We Love Katamari, you roll up the sun.
Wow.
That's not weird.
That is weird.
But the thing is, you actually have to make more stars in order to actually pick it up. So basically, the final level is basically you picking up all the stars you created and then rolling up the sun.
Well, that's just silly.
Admit it, you want to play that now, don't you?
I know, play that. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about, like, you know, Mario as some kind of weird racist. Like, say what you will about Mussolini, at least the train's running.
Well, hey, at least he's a nice Italian stereotype as opposed to the other one.
He's too drunk.
Well, go grab those islands.
I don't think I'm big enough to do that yet.
Who knows? Until you try. Wait, is that Godzilla in the background?
I picked up the gym!
That is Godzilla in the background.
Oh, by the way, in the sequel, if you get big enough, you can actually pick up the King of all Cosmos.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you missed out by not playing the sequel.
Apparently I did.
Apparently.
And in Beautiful Katamari, you actually get to plug up a black hole.
Sure, why not? That's how physics works.
Hell, if you get big enough, you get to roll up the black hole.
Oh! I reiterate, this is how physics works. Everybody knows that.
Physics with Neon Cabaret, as in no physics at all.
Nope. Oh yeah, so
what are physics?
So Mason, were you wondering why that probably you're not, but you know why the actually Santa Monica Studios made a remake God of War 3?
Probably so they can learn how the PS4 works, and maybe they can make a God of War 4. Be my guess.
They actually released this statement. I think it was.
Hey Mason, are you ready for bullshit?
Yes.
Okay. We hear you, and that's okay. Remasters often help us open the door for new players who did not play God of War 3. God of War 3 5 years ago, but we did not bring it to who we can bring it to the PS4. People often forget that most players can bring into the franchise be better for people. At Santa Monica Studios, we like the PlayStation fans to experience our games as possible from generation to generation. And he continues saying, we are working on PlayStation 4 progress. We stated that publicly. We hear you loud and clear.
See, now here's why that's bullshit. Because if people were honestly that curious about the God of War franchise, they would not start with 3. You know what? Now, hold on. And if they have a PS3, they can just go and buy God of War Saga, which has 1, 2, 3, Chains of Olympus, and Ghost of Sparta, all in one package for about $15 to $20. So, yeah.
But this is the part that people often forget. How much percent do you think that actually bought a PS4?
Jake, that doesn't matter. How much does a PS3 go for nowadays?
Probably a lot cheaper.
How much is that God of War collection that you mentioned, Mason?
Probably like $100, $150?
About 150, yeah.
So you could, if you don't have a PS4, it's probably a lot easier to just do that. If you are that desperate to be caught up. And you know what? There's really nothing to be caught up. Guess what? Kratos is angry. That's the entire franchise.
Yes. In fact, David Jaffe even said himself that he basically invented the franchise because he was fucking pissed.
You know what? You know what? I will acknowledge that when I first played God of War 1, that shit was amazing, and it still holds up probably really well to this day. However, the whole Kratos has to keep getting angry, has to keep doing more ridiculous and destructive things. By the time you get to God of War 3, Kratos is not the good guy. I mean, fine, everybody there is kind of a shit, but Kratos is absolutely not the good guy trying to defeat the tyranny of Zeus.
Well, most likely they're not going to use Kratos as God of War 4. They're probably going to do...
Why even make God of War at all? It's like, that's like them doing Halo without Master Chief. Yes, it can be done, but why would you?
I don't know. You know what? I kind of wish that I kind of want them to stay with Kratos. Hold on. Hear me out. I want them to stay with Kratos, but I want him to, through some bullshit, get warped around to fight the other historical gods, not just the Greek ones. I want to see...
Very interesting.
Hold on. I want to see Kratos v. Vishnu, goddammit. I want to see Kratos beat the hell out of Jesus Christ himself. Just because.
Well,
I had to say the Egyptian gods, but okay.
Well,
yeah, the Egyptian gods too.
Egyptian or Norse gods next.
Oh yeah, Kratos v. Thor, Kratos v. Anubis. And then the final boss fight, Kratos v. Yahweh.
V. Yahweh?
Yahweh. Yes.
I thought you said Yahweh for a second.
The Judeo-Christian god. Then they can start a new franchise if they like, because then you have literally killed all the gods.
There we go! 300 fucking meters in less than 20 minutes.
Awesome. Now keep gathering stuff. Make it bigger.
That's what she said. And we picked up a cloud. And this is where everything starts getting ridiculous.
Oh, okay. This is where the game stretches your think muscles and you say, nah.
Did he just pick up a cloud? Yep. But technically, cloud doesn't have any mass, but okay. That's okay.
Hurricane is too big right now.
Actually, imagine how jacked this little guy is. Seriously. Look at that. If you take off his shirt, it's probably the biggest muscles ever.
The Prince of all Cosmos could totally beat the hell out of Superman.
No,
all you would have to do is roll him up into something like this.
Probably defeat Goku.
Hey guys,
Superman. Did you not see Death Battle? Superman beat his ass.
Yeah, I did see the Death Battle, didn't say I accept it. Actually, I like Deadpool versus Deadshot more.
You know, I'm gonna make a very controversial statement.
I picked up
all Death Battle is awesome.
Yeah.
700 meters.
Come on, keep going. You're almost there.
I didn't know rainbows were circular.
Yeah, that's how rainbows work.
Rainbows work.
Just because you can only see part of it doesn't mean the other part's not there. You're missing a bunch of those islands behind you.
750 meters. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I played the other game, so this is way too easy for me.
Says the guy who failed one last night.
Hey.
Was it last night?
I couldn't find the other part of the level.
No excuses, boyo.
Boyo.
Mason, do you feel sorry for all the people that just bought the Wii U this past year?
No. Like I said the other night, there's plenty of games to play on the Wii U.
Plus, it's going to be at least a year until that console comes out. At least. Because even if they announce it... Because the worst case scenario is, hey look, Angels!
Look, you got the Angels!
I know it's a stretch, but let's see if I can get 1,000.
Not sure there's enough stuff to justify that. There, you picked up the airport.
Who cares about the airport? Oh, that'd be so funny if people were trying to land here and it was like everyone would be like, where's the airport?
Where's the airport? Where's Japan?
Where's Japan? And they're just like,
oh, there it is! In that giant big ball of death! $8.40. Come on, 850. Come on, 850. I'm not getting 850, am I? Oh, yes! I did!
Now the screen is just completely white. There isn't...
Caucasian.
That's about as hot. That's about as big as you're gonna get. Yeehaw! It's floating, but it's not a dream. 850 meters, 23 centimeters, 8 millimeters. How supple this silhouette, this substantial heft. This mellifluous mood and the rising tide of familial love. We are moved. Oh, so fast! What is with that speed? We cannot handle it. We must split. If we do not split, we'll drop dead. When it gets this big, it's hard to tell what you have the most of. Why, Earth really does have a lot of things. Well, not anymore! We will now release the moon into the sky!
You know, if this happened in real life, you could bet there would be like a horror movie based off it.
Yeah. The moon.
The moon. And a comet.
You know what this means? It's time to roll up the continents.
Well, actually, in Beautiful Katamari, you actually do that as part of the final level.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure, but this is, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The moon. We're gonna steal the moon.
last, the moon is back in the sky. Welcome back, moon.
And good night.
This time, we, the king, worked hard.
Oh, sure, take all the credit.
We think we worked hard. We're pretty sure we did. Hmm? Oh, it's you? Yes? What? What is it?
Oh,
I've got it. Maybe the prince grew a teeny bit. Ah, you did. Yes, you did. At least a full 1 centimeter taller. That is also thanks to us, yes? We are the champion, yes.
And we'll keep on fighting to the end.
So all we need to do is put the rest of the stars back. Get cracking on that.
No. Dashing prince, the great king of all cosmos, beautiful queen of all cosmos.
The prince and his sick moves.
Thank you. And now I use the moon to roll up the earth. Oh, of course, North Korea is the first one I pick up. Tonga!
The great spirit of tribal vengeance.
New Zealand.
You're not rolling hard enough.
Roll harder.
Oh, crap.
You monster. Or whatever.
Oh, apparently I got into turtle mode.
Moon Memorial?
I think we're gonna call. I think we're gonna call it for Katamari Damacy, unless you guys want to make the North Star.
Nope.
No, I'm good.
All right. Well, it's only 2 hours in. You guys want to do one more thing to call it?
What did you have in mind?
Nothing really.
Well, I got school tomorrow, so...
Guess that's right, it's like 10:30 over where you guys are.
Yeah.
See, this is why living in the past is awesome. It's only 8:30.
This will be comment. No, I'm not gonna give you satisfaction.
Oh!